Well, good day, viewers. We are reporting to you live from the Central Tennis Courts here in Olympia as we are getting ready for the Southern African Championships that are happening right here. We have the finals that are scheduled to take place today. This is for the under 14s girls and boys, and for the under 16s girls and boys. With all the finals, we have Zimbabwe taking on South Africa. Namibia will be competing for the 5th place position, so we also have that to look forward to. But please do stay tuned as NTV brings you all the action.
Slow internet should be a headache of the past, yet many Namibians have connections that just aren't fast. We have a solution that might set you free. It's called Mobile LTE, and it comes with real speed. You'll enjoy up to 50 megabytes per second from just $300 Namibian a month and free internet browsing after midnight till 6. When it comes to staying connected, this is it. Visit paratus.africa/Namibia or our branches nationwide and experience the thrill of better internet with Paratus by your side.
Always prepared, Paratus.
Neo Paints is proud to call Namibia home. For more than 70 years, Neo Paints has been inspired by this country's natural colors and beauty. To produce the wide variety of trusted quality paints we have become known for. Proudly Namibian by nature, Neo Paints has over the years involved itself in several key projects across the nation, bringing lasting beauty, premium paints to liven up both indoor and outdoor environments. As durable as the Namib Desert, Neo Paints has stood the test of time through all weather conditions, leaving a lasting impression on the hearts and the minds of all Namibians. Neo Paints Namibia, a coat of excellence.
It all began with ink on paper, a small but powerful voice that reached the homes of Namibians, sharing their stories, their triumphs, their struggles. As the world evolved, so did we. From the presses to your screens, keeping you connected to the news that matters, wherever you are. We didn't stop at digital. We brought the action to life on your screens, covering the moments that unite us all. We're not just a source of information. We're your partner in exploration, booking your stay, paying for your meals, and even sending your event tickets straight to your phone. Reaching over 1 million people daily, we are a fully integrated system, working together to make your life easier. Whether it's news, events, or everyday information, we've brought it all together. We're committed to empowering the next generation. Through partnerships and innovation, we're delivering education to every corner of Namibia. We've become so much more. More than news, more than information. We're here to help you enjoy everything Namibia has to offer. NTV, so much more than just television.
Experience the best of freedom and flexibility with Flex. Paratus Flex bundles now offer you even more freedom of choice so that you can enjoy quality internet on the go or at home. Choose between fiber with mobile LTE or Sky-Fi with mobile LTE packages, starting from as little as $650 Namibian per month, excluding that. You get more for less with Flex. Visit paratus.africa/Namibia or our branches nationwide.
Always prepared, Paratus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at CTC here in Windhoek, and today we have the girls under 16 finals of the Southern Africa Junior Tennis between South Africa and Zimbabwe. At this point of the stage, South Africa is showing their strong dominance on the tennis court and winning all the games so far. They played against the team of Namibia, the local team, yesterday, and won that match. In the South Africa team, we have Jenna Tron, Roxy Bredekamp, who's going to play the 2 single matches. And in the Zimbabwe side, we have Simpiwe and Sanel from Zimbabwe. We'll be just back. As you can see, the girls are still warming up.
Meet Christine, an office snacker with a craving for treats, but a budget to stick to. Fortunately, the Synergy chatbot has her covered. With just a few taps, Christine can find the latest specials on snacks, satisfying her cravings without breaking the bank. And then there's Brian, who's out on a date with the most beautiful girl in Winter. But even romance can't distract Brian from his love of sports updates. Luckily, the Synergy chatbot keeps him in the loop so he can stay connected while enjoying his evening. Finally, there's Henriette, who loves to stay informed with the latest news. Unlike other boomers, Henriette knows that she can conveniently access daily newspapers via the Synergy chatbot. Whether it's snacks, sports, or news, the Synergy chatbot has something for everyone.
The best just got better. Parata's fiber packages that give you unbeatable internet speeds at unbelievable prices. Enjoy speeds of up to 15 megabits per second, starting from just 500 Namibian dollars excluding VAT. Sign up now for these fiber packages that are pushing the boundaries of innovation so you can enjoy more connectivity, faster browsing at even more affordable prices. Visit your nearest Paratus offices to find out more or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared. Paratus.
Irongo Med is a leading distributor, working in partnership with NewMed and WestMed to meet the comprehensive needs of the Namibian healthcare sector. As a partner pursuing sustainable global healthcare, we offer industry-leading medical solutions through our key focus areas, which include pharmaceuticals, orthopedics, ophthalmology, surgical devices and capital equipment, as well as a well-established scientific laboratory division. In healthcare, Irongo Med is committed to making a difference. What about you?
We are all seeking connection to each other, to the world, to the spaces we exist in.
Poor sportsmanship right now from the lads.
1.85 for the national record.
Here's another chance, and it is a goal from Windhoek.
Sy sê die hy is aan neertrek en hy bal het my grond gevat. Ja, hy het grond gevat en as hy
running that mountain up. Okay, so we will be doing this. More advanced, slightly advanced.
So is jou trolley reg? Want
I love it. I love it. So then
kickstart our countdown at number 5 with this one.
Op Netwerk TV se Klets Kompas gesels ons nuus van 'n Maandag tot Donderdag. Ons kyk ook na die weer en meer. Stories wat jou raak en stories wat saak maak.
They've made a mistake in denying me bail, and they've made several other mistakes in many other cases.
The channels that teach us something new or reflect our expression. So it goes beyond switching to the right station. It's about choosing the experience that can adorn the present, dressing it with our tastes as we expand our preferences, because what we are actually connecting to is boundless, limitless human energy, and this is the spirit of NTV.
It all starts with a vision to create campaigns that connect and inspire. At Synergy, we blend creativity with strategy, crafting marketing solutions that resonate deeply with local audiences and beyond. From social media to media buying, our tailored approaches ensure your brand reaches the right people at the right time. We go beyond business, fostering connections, empowering communities, and driving real impact. Whether it's a local event or a national campaign, our work brings brands closer to the heart of Namibia. Our partnerships with leading platforms like Network Media Hub, NTV, and Print Media Hub ensure your brand has access to premium visibility across all channels. With Synergy's innovative tools from Network Innovation Hub, such as AfriWallet, e-ticket, and the WhatsApp chatbot, we streamline customer engagement and transactions, making every interaction effortless. Together, we drive results and foster real connections. We are Synergy, more than marketing, more than strategy. Together, we build brands that inspire, connect, and create a lasting impact. So much more than just campaigns. Synergy, creativity that connects.
I'm sure you've heard the news, and Namibia is calling. And it's time to answer with a smile. From the rolling sand dunes of Sossusvlei to the wildlife wonders of Etosha National Park, Namibia is a treasure trove of natural beauty and adventure. With Enjoy, booking the most renowned lodges is as easy as a desert breeze. Picture yourself sipping coffee on a deck, watching the sunrise. Paint the sky in hues of gold and orange. Or how about a thrilling safari, capturing memories that'll last a lifetime? Our easy-to-use website hosts the most beautiful lodges Namibia has to offer. Whether you crave luxury or a cozy hideaway, we've got you covered. So pack your bags and let's turn your dream adventure into reality. Namibia awaits, and with Enjoy, your perfect stay is just a click away.
So we are joined by Tournament Director Johan. Johan, just tell us, wonderful tournament we've had so far. We've seen South Africa, like I spoke to Peter earlier, dominating the competition, Zimbabwe as well. What have you made of the competition this year?
Well, I think Peter mentioned it earlier that the level of tennis definitely improved since last year. I think we all knew that South Africa will dominate. So Zimbabwe in some sections were actually a bit of a surprise for us, but I mean, kudos to them. Those guys really played well. So I think overall, I'm happy with the tournament because the level of tennis this year, especially with the boys section, was much higher.
Okay, now looking at putting all of this together, how happy are you to get to the day of today, the final day itself? How has the tournament been, directing the tournament, making sure everything is working properly, everything is running smoothly? How much of a challenge did you guys experience in that department?
Well, actually, this year was quite easy. I mean, we've had more problems previous years. This year, everything ran very smoothly. So we had no issues on court, off court. You know, coaches were really good. So I think there was a good spirit during the whole week and a half that we had these tournaments, and I think hopefully next year we can have the same thing again.
Okay, looking at last year and then looking at this year, the level of improvement in tennis, the level of growth, how do you feel about it and how do you look at it?
No, I'm very happy about that because at one stage, I think all the coaches in Southern Africa were very worried about the level of tennis in Southern Africa. And if you look at the level of tennis this year, I think there's a lot of a big future for everybody. So hopefully everybody just continues with their players like we are doing now, and I think then we can lift level in Southern Africa quite a bit again.
Okay, well, before I do let you leave, last words, what can we expect from the finals? What do you want to see in the finals today?
Well, we actually want some big matches, you know, against South Africa. It's tough for everybody. I think South Africa has got the best chance to win all four the sections, but you know, hopefully Zimbabwe can come up with some good stuff and pull one or two matches through for them.
Okay, and for Namibia, 5th place playoffs, we do have those. But yeah, looking at how the players played this year, how do you feel about the performances?
No, I think the performances were quite good. You know, I think there's some things we need to discuss with the coaches and we need to work on for next year. But I think overall, you know, seeing the level that we had to compete against, I think the guys did very well, and we'll just have to keep on working harder and get our players to perform better in these events.
Thank you for your time.
No problem.
Okay, so we are joined by Peter, who is at the tournament referee for this wonderful competition that we have going down. Peter, just tell us, based on what you've seen so far from these young lads on the court, just tell us, how have you been enjoying the tennis so far?
I've been enjoying the tennis a lot. I think it's my 15th time in Namibia, so every chance I get, I come to Namibia because I love the people. I mean, according to the tennis, I mean, I think that the level of the tennis this year has been very good. I think it is the definite improvement from last year. Some of the lower ranked teams have definitely improved their tennis. Eswatini, Lesotho, those guys have really improved their game, and I think the overall level of the tennis is very good. There's one or two teams that's dominating the tournament at the moment. Zimbabwe and South Africa is in all the finals. And yeah, I'm looking forward to some very good games today. So it's going to be exciting.
Okay, yeah, like you said, South Africa and Zim in the finals. What have you seen from them on the courts? How have they all made it to the finals?
South Africa has cruised through the final. I think they've got some very good players here, but Zimbabwe has also improved. So I think it's going to be some tough matches today. It's not just going to be a one-sided affair. I think there's going to be some really good matches on the court.
Okay, well, before I do let you leave, from a technical, from your point of view now, in regards to rules and tactics on the field, what have you made from this year compared to other years with the kids?
The kids have been very good on the court. I must say we haven't had any issues on court regarding rules and stuff. So they've been very good. All the managers has also been good. A lot of them has done this competition before, so it makes it a lot easier. So everything's been running very smoothly. So I'm happy about the tournament for the week.
Okay, thank you for your time.
It's a pleasure.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, and we are back on court 3 with the final for the under 16 girls. Just to mention again, South Africa against Zimbabwe, and all the games today, all the finals, the major finals for position 1 and 2 is played between South Africa and Zimbabwe. So it just shows the talent that we have in Zimbabwe and South Africa. At this point, I don't think, according to the results, South Africa girls didn't lose one game this whole week that we were here. And the team of South Africa is very strong with Jenna, Roxy, the 2 single players. So it is a team tournament today, so you will see the number 2s of each country will face each other first, and then the number 1s. So the number 2s for the first singles match is Jenna Tron against Mpiwe Mslangu. And as we see on the court, they're busy warming up, and the toss has been done. We will find out now who will take the first serve. And very important day for these girls, because this age group is their last ITF junior championship before they move over to senior championship next year. So under 14, Zimbabwe against South Africa as well, boys and girls, and under 16s exactly the same, boys and girls versus South Africa and Zimbabwe. We have the players' bodies are sore and tired, ladies and gents. A week back on Saturday we started with the individuals, where they played for themselves, not for their country, for their own points. And then on Tuesday we started with the team championship. We'll be back just now after the warm-up, and then we'll go live with the first game.
Neo Paints is proud to call Namibia home. For more than 70 years, Neo Paints has been inspired by this country's natural colors and beauty to produce the wide variety of trusted quality paints we have become known for. Proudly Namibian by nature, Neo Paints has over the years involved itself in several key projects across the nation, bringing lasting beauty, premium paints to liven up both indoor and outdoor environments. As durable as the Namib Desert, Neo Paints has stood the test of time through all weather conditions, leaving a lasting impression on the hearts and the minds of all Namibians. Neo Paints Namibia, a coat of excellence.
So we are live. We're going to start the game now. The match between Genatron and Simpiwe. Genatron from South Africa and Simpiwe. It looks like Jenna has the serve and Simpiwe will receive. And this will be the first serve of the game. And nice rally starting to happen. And a great shot into the corner by Jenna, and the score will be 15-love. Against the net by Jenna, and we'll go for the second serve now. Playing and a nice, and the Zimbabwe player couldn't get to the ball, and it is 30-love for Jenna. It is very important to keep your first serve as you go up 1-0 in the set, and then from there on you can work on the other players' serve to get that 2 up for breakpoint. To the corner by the Zimbabwe player. Again, tracing Jenna into the corner. Jenna getting to that ball very easily, actually. Oh, great point by Simpiwe, chasing Jenna from one corner to the other corner, and then at the left-hand side of the court's open and putting the winner. So it will be 30-15 for Jenna. Jenna to serve. Playing deep by the Zimbabwe player. Oh, and Jenna hooked the ball out, and it's 30-love at this point. You will see that as the camera moves that we have lots of games here today playing at one time, but we're just broadcasting the finals. Jenna to serve. Out first service, and now second serve. Zimbabwe player down into the center court again. Nice and deep. And the Zimbabwe player chasing Jenna to the left-hand side of the corner, making that shot possible as she lined up. 30-40. Set point for Zimbabwe. So, net. Simpiwe looking for early break here in the first match. Let's see. Oh, and Jenna makes a, and it was set point, and Simpiwe has break Genatron in the first game. 1-0 to Zimbabwe in the first set. That is a very important point. Simpiwe can be should be very glad taking that point and that set.
Zimbabwe serving. So Zimbabwe serving. Jenna receiving.
Okay.
Enjoy. this one.
Okay, so Simpiwe is the one in black.
Yes.
Jenny is serving.
Jenny's. Simpiwe is serving, yeah.
Okay.
Second set.
Alright. Oof. Unforced area there. Oh. Ready to be forced by Simpiwe. 15 love to Simpiwe. Alright. Love 15. Oh, beautiful shot from Simpiwe, from Jennifer. Always in the black. Okay. Okay. Oh, unfortunate double fault. Love 40 to South Africa. Boy, and there goes the game. First early break by South Africa, Gina Theron. Sometimes we feel that during the early stages of the game, maybe nerves have something to do with it. But hopefully she gets her groove back on, Simpiwe gets her groove back on, and yeah, gives Jenna a run for her money. All right, 15 love, Jenna, South Africa. Oh, that was actually a close double fault. Now 15-all. All right, my mistake. Yeah, it's actually 1 games to all, Zimbabwe and South Africa. And all right.
Export them and send them somewhere.
So it's now 15:30 to South Africa. I think they're using the international tournament rules where if the ball touches the net, the play has to go on, even during serve, even though under normal circumstances it could have, or it would have been labeled a let. Oh, another unfortunate double fall by South Africa. So leading to 2 break points for Zimbabwe. There we go. 31. Oh. Quite a relatively long rally. 40-30 to Zimbabwe. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Zimbabwe takes the game. Relatively early break. 2 games to 1 for Zimbabwe. Yeah, it's quite interesting, the level of play, especially for our under 16 girls. And as I mentioned earlier, this is still the early games of the match, and hopefully their nerves don't get the better of them. All right. Zimbabwe already on the scoreboard in the fourth game. 15-love to Zimbabwe. Oh, good pickup from South Africa, 15-all. Seems that Simpiwe from Zimbabwe seems to be the more aggressive player, but sometimes if you're a bit too aggressive and you don't execute the finishing point, it might end up working against you. Oh, unfortunate, unforced error by Zimbabwe. 15-30. Oh, amazing passing shot by South Africa. 2 break points for South Africa. 15-40. Oh, double fault. Games 2-all. Seems like Jenna is a bit more composed, a bit more calm under pressure. Let's see how it goes. All right, love 15. On South Africa's serve, Jenna representing South Africa and Simpiwe representing Zimbabwe. Oh, unfortunate mistake. 15-all. At this stage of the game, it's very hard to tell who's a significantly stronger opponent, as both of them are actually hitting deep balls and seem to have their moments of genius. But yeah, seemingly well composed, as I had mentioned. It will eventually go down to who makes the least errors. 30-15 for South Africa. Oh, good attacking shot by Zimbabwe. Good point. 30-all. As I had mentioned earlier, Simpiwe from Zimbabwe being the more aggressive player. But of course, as you're attacking, you also make yourself relatively vulnerable. But sometimes it's that small edge that can make a big difference. And well played by Simpiwe to get her break point. 30-40. Oh, it's actually game for Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe leading 3-2. Simpiwe to serve for Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe to serve. So under normal circumstances, once you break your opponent's serve and you tend to hold your own, you have a higher chance of winning the set. Since you are, as the server, you're considered to be more in control of the points. So Simpiwe from Zimbabwe looking to hold serve. Zimbabwe up 3-2. Double fault by Zimbabwe. Love 15. Love 30. Unforced error, love 40. But yeah, Simpiwe seems to be the more aggressive player. All right. South Africa taking the break. 3-all. South Africa to serve. Zimbabwe takes the first point. It's very interesting. Usually serves are considered as advantageous, but only if it's controlled and if it forces your opponent to hit back a shallow ball. But if you only push the ball in or don't hit it hard enough, it might be used against you. So it's very tricky. 15-30 to Zimbabwe. So it seems that this specific set, it's been quite a couple of breaks taking place. Double fault by South Africa. 15-40. 2 break points for Simpiwe. And break point. Zimbabwe up 4 games to 3. Seems that at this level of our juniors, we can safely argue that they're not utilizing the serves in a way that they ought to have, given the fact that serves are usually seen as weapons. But it's been quite an interesting set where the opponents have consistently broken each other's serves. Hopefully Simpiwe is going to hold on to a serve on this game and finish off the match. And let's see how it goes. 4-3 for Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe to serve. Right, Zimbabwe to take the serve. South 4-3 to Zimbabwe. Simpiwe to serve for Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe gets the first point, 15-love. Some good rallies here. Good composure, calm and collected by South Africa. 15-all. As I had mentioned earlier, Simpiwe from Zimbabwe being the more aggressive player, coming to the net. Theron being more composed and controlled. Not too aggressive, but very, very effective counterplay. 15-30. Unfortunate unforced error by South Africa. 30 all. She seemed to be controlling that specific point. Oh. Quite wide by Zimbabwe. 30-40. Beautiful shot by Sipiwe. Nice angle to even the score to deuce. Oh, lucky serve. Hit the net, but went in. As we say, the rules are a bit different for juniors. Under normal circumstances, it would have been considered a let, but this was allowed to be considered a point for Zimbabwe. Sometimes it's frustrating, especially when it's a crucial point or crucial game. Advantage Zimbabwe. Oh, good recovery by Zimbabwe. And an unforced error. Zimbabwe holds the game. 5-3 to Zimbabwe. South Africa to serve, Zimbabwe to serve for the set.
Now.
15 love, Zimbabwe. Good long rally. 15 all. Ooh. Good aggressive deep balls by Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe taking the lead 30-15. Zimbabwe serving for the set. Oh, good. Good point. Zimbabwe takes the serve. Takes the first set. 6-3. 5-3. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful back and okay, they're on to. Oh, it's 3-5. My apologies. Okay, 30 love. 3-5. South Africa survey. Okay, 40 love. South Africa looking to close the gap by holding serve. Oh, fortunate enforced error there by Zimbabwe. Game to South Africa. Good hold by Jenna Theron. Zimbabwe looking to hold serve to finish the first set. You can see Jenna and her coach strategizing for their next move, hoping to break serve and to even the score. Simpiwe from Zimbabwe looking to finish off the set and hold her serve. Zimbabwe to serve at 5-4. First mistake by Zimbabwe. Love 15. They're on seeming very composed. Just slightly long by Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe trailing. Love 30. Oh, beautiful, long, aggressive play. Deep balls by Simpiwe, earning her first point of the game. 15-30 is the score.
First set to South Africa. 6-2. 6-2 to South Africa. First set. And then the coach walks out.
15-40. As I had mentioned earlier, if your serve is not being utilized with power and placement, it ends up putting you in a very, very compromising situation. Good play by Zimbabwe. 30-40. They're on from South Africa, seeming very composed. And unfortunately, hits the ball quite wide. Deuce. Okay, Zimbabwe to serve. Beautiful backhand. Seems that she just missed. Advantage Zimbabwe. Nice deep backhands by Theron from South Africa. Good point by South Africa. Good angles, made her opponent run and work to get the ball back. Deuce. Good deep ball by Simpiwe. Good aggressive net play by Zimbabwe to get the advantage. As I had mentioned earlier, if you have an attacking gameplay and it's effective and you execute the points, then it usually works in your favor. And there goes Zimbabwe with the first set, 6-4. Simpiwe being the more aggressive player from Zimbabwe. They're on from South Africa. Sometimes it's just these slight subtleties that can change the game and eventually change the match. Of course, we're hoping to see more aggressive play from Theron, just to spice up the whole match. Hopefully the coach will get to point that out and implement a more effective strategy. Sometimes it's advisable to usually switch up your gameplay just to put your opponent off guard, because at this stage of the game, usually people pick up patterns and nuances, and if you don't switch up and put your opponent off guard, it's gonna make your other opponent more familiar with your gameplay, which they might use against you. Jenna Theron for South Africa to commence the second set. Set number 2. 1-0 to Zimbabwe. Jenna Theron to serve. Let the game begin. Good deep play. Seems the ball was just slightly out. Love 15 to Zimbabwe. First serve just wide. Long. Good aggressive play by Zimbabwe. Unfortunate enforced error. South Africa down, love 30. I'm very curious if Jenna has any net play going on for her. Because as we see, Simpiwe is consistently advancing forward, even though a couple of mistakes take place. But as I had mentioned earlier, I would have loved to see Jenna coming to the net more often. And 30 all. Jenna seems to have more power and more angles in her style of play. And if she could mix that up with a bit of net play, I strongly feel she would get faster and quicker points through such style of play instead of hoping for her opponent to make mistakes. But I guess what works works. South Africa up 40-30 in the first game. Deuce. As I said, some of the advantages of coming to the net is that it tends to put your opponent off and force them to make even more enforced errors. Oh, beautiful backhand by Jenna Theron, giving her an advantage in the first game. Right, Jenna to serve for the game. Advantage South Africa. Simpiwe being composed, manages to stay in the game. Deuce. We're seeing some good deep rallies taking place. And South Africa manages to get the advantage on this one.
Zimbabwe is leading by 2-1. Second set.
Right, they're on to serve for the game. Good aggressive backhand by Theron. Getting South Africa the first game of the second set. So as I was mentioning earlier, would have loved to see more net play by Theron, given that she's got very powerful or stronger backhands. Her backhand seems stronger and they land at an angle that are causing Simpiwe a bit of problems. And if she was to implement some of these angled backhands and then anticipate at the net, I feel you would she would shorten the rallies a bit and finish the points much quicker. Because Simpiwe seems to be well composed from the baseline and she seems to be able to also return and to play quite a good defensive style. So we will just see. Zimbabwe to serve, second set. Zero 1 to South Africa.
What a passing from Christian. What a passing from Christian. Yeah, he was very good. He was very good. Respecting now in South Africa. To hold themselves.
Zimbabwe to serve. First fault. Let's go. Good aggressive play by Zimbabwe. Unfortunate long ball. Now 15. Good serve. Simpiwe now at the net and finishes the point. Good aggressive play by Zimbabwe. Oh, good deep backhand by Simpiwe. Good recovery by Theron. And the ball hits the net. Zimbabwe leads 30-15. Quite beautiful weather conditions here at Central Tennis Court in Windhoek. Zimbabwe to serve. Good wide angles by Theron. Evening the score to 30 all.
Zimbabwe to break the saves so that they can lead 3-1. Let's see what is going to happen.
Good play by Theron. Theron seeming to hit harder balls, applying pressure.
Zimbabwe is leading by 40-30 to 1.
Oh, beautiful passing shot by Theron. Breaking Simpiwe now leading 2 games to love in the second set. As I was saying, beautiful sunny conditions here at Central Tennis Club, Windhoek, Namibia. Surprisingly cool given the track record of the past few days where it's been relatively hotter than usual. They're on to hold serve. Good aggressive play by Simpiwe, earning her the first point of the game. Theron seems to be gaining her confidence back. Good backhand by Simpiwe. Drive backhand to get her 3 break points. Oh, my apologies. Love 30.
Second set. South Africa leading by 1 set to love.
It's a fortunate double fault, giving Simpiwe from Zimbabwe 3 break points.
Both teams. Divine preparing to serve. Divine is preparing to serve.
And another unforced error, giving Zimbabwe a break. 1 games to 2. 1 set to 0 for Zimbabwe. Simpiwe is going to be serving. Hopefully to even the score.
Games are 2-all, second set. Wherever you are, whether you're in Katutura, Kumastel, we're witnessing good finals under 44. They're protesting here. It's a tough match between South Africa and Zimbabwe. Let's go there. Oh, steady laps to Zimbabwe. Steady lap to Zimbabwe. Steady lap to Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe is trying to maintain their serve. Trying to protect their serve so that they lead. There we go, Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe preparing to serve.
All right, Zimbabwe to serve. Trailing 1-2 in the second set.
Marathon going on also here. It's live here in Windhoek City. It's in Olympia. Everything is happening here. There's some good tennis here. There's a Zimbabwe and South Africa. Final match there. Southern Africa.
Keeping the point composed. Simpiwe getting the first point of the game.
Divine to serve.
Oh, unfortunately, as I had mentioned again, it was a net ball, but it went in, and putting her opponent off guard. Simpiwe to take advantage of the new rules and leading 30-love up. Perhaps they should adjust the rules a bit. I can imagine as a junior how off-putting it would be to have a lead ball go in or go in at your detriment. Zimbabwe up second game, 30-15. Good angle shot by Simpiwe. Beautiful down the line. And beautiful aggressive play. Putting pressure on their own. Zimbabwe is up 40-15. Simpiwe aiming to hold serve for Zimbabwe. And there goes the point for Zimbabwe. Simpiwe levels the score, 2-2. They're on from South Africa to serve. They're on starting to make a few more errors. Which are going to be a bit costly given her style of play. Usually if you're not an aggressive player, you need more consistency on your side. $15-all. Nice deep play. Good winner from Zimbabwe. Good Good aggressive down the line back in by Simpiwe. Zimbabwe hoping to close the game and to lead with a break.
40-30 to South Africa.
15-40 to Zimbabwe.
40-30 to South Africa. South Africa is trying to maintain football in themselves. Let's hold.
First fault.
It goes down the line. He's not tactic. What enough to the shoot.
And Theron takes the point.
Second set by set to love. Trying to set from Zimbabwe. Love.
Good serve. Oh, beautiful point by Simpiwe. Beautiful down the line. Evening the score. Deuce. And too long by Simpiwe, giving South Africa the opportunity to hold serve at advantage. Unfortunate and forced error, taking the game back to deuce.
What a shot from Divine there. What a shot from Divine. He really is by 2015. Second set, but down by 4-2.
Good deep backhand by Theron, putting a bit of pressure on Simpiwe. An unfortunate down the line error, giving Simpiwe her break point. I can only imagine the nerves that are going through. It usually helps to just loosen your muscles and to just jump around and gain your balance.
4-3 to South Africa. Second set. South Africa is leading by a set. One set to love.
Good deep ball by Simpiwe, putting pressure on her opponent. And heading towards the net and taking the game and the break. 3-2 for Zimbabwe.
4-3, yeah? 4-3 to South Africa. South Africa is leading by 1 set to love.
Zimbabwe leads 1 set to love, 3-2.
Wherever you are, wherever in Sokopur, wherever you are in Okahanga, whatever, we are witnessing some good tennis, here in CDC, in Olympia. You can come and witness some good tennis in a nice weather. We'd like to thank the International Training Federation, Kate, Namibia for hosting this event.
It's quite interesting how these neighboring countries are
Director here from Namibia.
in the final of the juniors.
For the good work which they're doing. Now it's 15 to serve.
We used to remember an era where we had the Byron Black brothers from Zimbabwe, and then we had the Ferreros and the Kevin Andersons from South Africa, who were the prominent African tennis players that were featuring and doing wonders in the major Grand Slams. And I guess paving a way for the future generations of their respective countries. Simpiwe to serve. Good angle back and amazing response by Theron to keep the ball in play. And Simpiwe finishes it with a down the line winner, earning her first point of the game. Good down the line shot by Theron. Good angle response by Simpiwe, and aggressive play earns her the second point. Beautiful play, beautiful construction of the point by Simpiwe. Very love to Zimbabwe. And the ball hits the net. 30-15. Good play. Beautiful down the line backhand by Simpiwe. Where she leads, and she leads 40-15.
Zimbabwe protected that ball and then the engineer went to Jones. Oh, what a play from Zimbabwe. They protect that play, they protect that ball. They need to make sure they win the ball. They win the ball to keep their match live.
Good aggressive play by Theron. We're busy getting entertained by my co-commentator Wellington. Who's making it seem like it's a Kaiser Chiefs match. I feel we need more passionate commentators to make tennis as cool as soccer. And there goes Simpiwe with her aggressive play again, earning her the game and a significant gaping lead. Simpiwe is up 4-2. I sometimes wish I could commentate every point like my co-host. It would be interesting. Unfortunately, most of my influence is the commentators from the Australian Open. We'll try to keep it very short and subtle and say less than necessary. Zimbabwe gets the first point. And unforced area is starting to take its toll on Theron. Zimbabwe's up, love 30 on Theron, so. Second serve. Theron hoping to breach the gap. And another unfortunate, long, unforced error, giving Simpiwe from Zimbabwe 3 break points. Simpiwe seeming more confident and more composed at this stage of the game. And an amazing down the line backhand to break. Zimbabwe leading 5 games to 2 as they switch over. As I had mentioned earlier, had Theron adjusted her style of play, because at this point it seems like Simpiwe has already gotten used to her patterns. I would have loved to watch Theron from South Africa do a bit more net play. Sometimes just to put the opponent off and to make your game a bit more unpredictable. Because at this point it seems like Simpiwe has managed to find the answers to Theron's style of play. Zimbabwe to serve for the match. Theron looking forward to break. Right, Simpiwe serving for the match. Love 15. Good wide angles by Simpiwe. Unfortunate loss of point there by Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe down, love 30. But as I say, it's Simpiwe being the more aggressive player, constructing her points, and not hoping for her opponent to make most of the mistakes. But of course, as we said, sometimes this aggressive style of play also induces a lot of errors. Theron looking to break with 3 break points. Good return. Good recovery. Backhand goes wide. 15-40.
What is South Africa? It's 4-all. Zimbabwe serving. Zimbabwe has to make sure that they this serving Zimbabwe. First ball. First ball.
Good play by Theron. Nice wide and deep balls. An unfortunate long ball, reducing the gap. But Theron still has one more break point. Hopefully she finishes it off to secure the game. And Simpiwe loses the point, hence losing the game. 3-5, South Africa to serve. It's usually very difficult to come back from 40 love down. Given the pressure and the nerves. They're all looking to hold serve. Simpiwe looking to finish the match. First point by Theron. Good deep balls, good angles, causing pressure to our opponent. Unfortunate double fault by Theron, evening the score, 15-all. Sometimes it's very frustrating where you build a very good point and you're aggressive, and then your next point you double fault. But I guess it's part of the game. Theron set herself up. Some trouble. Simpiwe needs to keep the ball in play and eventually forces an error. Zimbabwe up 15-30. Good play. Match point, Zimbabwe. 15-40. I can imagine both players are equally nervous at this stage of the game. Especially more pressure on Theron's side. First faults. Usually these matches end up in double faults. Oh, beautiful angle back and by Simpiwe to finish the match, to finish the game, set and match for Zimbabwe. Well played. So Zimbabwe takes the match 6-4, 6-3. Good game, good aggressive play by Simpiwe. Tough luck for Jenna. Hopefully she takes it as a lesson to improve her game and her nuances. But good game overall by our under 16 girls. Okay. And now we're going on an ad break.
Neo Paints is proud to call Namibia home. For more than 70 years, Neo Paints has been inspired by this country's natural colors and beauty. To produce the wide variety of trusted quality paints we have become known for. Proudly Namibian by nature, Neo Paints has over the years involved itself in several key projects across the nation, bringing lasting beauty, premium paints to liven up both indoor and outdoor environments. As durable as the Namib Desert, Neo Paints has stood the test of time through all weather conditions, leaving a lasting impression on the hearts and the minds of all Namibians. Neo Paints Namibia, a coat of excellence.
It all began with ink on paper, a small but powerful voice that reached the homes of Namibians, sharing their stories, their triumphs, their struggles. As the world evolved, so did we. From the presses to your screens, keeping you connected to the news that matters, wherever you are. We didn't stop at digital. We brought the action to life on your screens, covering the moments that unite us all. We're not just a source of information. We're your partner in exploration, booking your stay, paying for your meals, and even sending your event tickets straight to your phone. Reaching over 1 million people daily, we are a fully integrated system, working together to make your life easier. Whether it's news, events, or everyday information, we've brought it all together. We're committed to empowering the next generation. Through partnerships and innovation, we're delivering education to every corner of Namibia. We've become so much more. More than news, more than information. We're here to help you enjoy everything Namibia has to offer. NTV, so much more than just television.
Taking flight has never been easier. Paratus is introducing Sky-Fi internet packages with speeds that will have you reaching for your seatbelts, starting from $500 Namibian excluding VAT per month, with speeds reaching up to 10 megabits per second. There's even a prepaid option where you can top up your Sky-Fi internet for just $15 Namibian per gigabyte. No contracts, no fuss. Visit your nearest Paratus branch to find out more, or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared, Paratus.
I'm sure you've heard the news, and Namibia is calling. And it's time to answer with a smile. From the rolling sand dunes of Sossusvlei to the wildlife wonders of Etosha National Park, Namibia is a treasure trove of natural beauty and adventure. With Enjoy, booking the most renowned lodges is as easy as a desert breeze. Picture yourself sipping coffee on a deck, watching the sunrise. Paint the sky in hues of gold and orange. Or how about a thrilling safari, capturing memories that'll last a lifetime? Our easy-to-use website hosts the most beautiful lodges Namibia has to offer. Whether you crave luxury or a cozy hideaway, we've got you covered. So pack your bags and let's turn your dream adventure into reality. Namibia awaits, and with Enjoy, your perfect stay is just a click away.
Irango Med is a leading distributor, working in partnership with NewMed and WestMed to meet the comprehensive needs of the Namibian healthcare sector. As a partner pursuing sustainable global healthcare, we offer industry-leading medical solutions through our key focus areas, which include pharmaceuticals, orthopedics, ophthalmology, surgical devices and capital equipment, as well as a well-established scientific laboratory division. In healthcare, Irango Med is committed to making a difference. What about you?
Slow internet should be a headache of the past, yet many Namibians have connections that just aren't fast. We have a solution that might set you free. It's called Mobile LTE, and it comes with real speed. You'll enjoy up to 50 megabytes per second from just $300 a month and free internet browsing after midnight till 6. When it comes to staying connected, this is it. Visit paratus.africa/Namibia or our branches nationwide and experience the thrill of better internet with Paratus by your side.
Always prepared. Paratus.
It all starts with a vision to create campaigns that connect and inspire. At Synergy, we blend creativity with strategy, crafting marketing solutions that resonate deeply with local audiences and beyond. From social media to media buying, our tailored approaches ensure your brand reaches the right people at the right time. We go beyond business, fostering connections, empowering communities, and driving real impact. Whether it's a local event or a national campaign, our work brings brands closer to the heart of Namibia. Our partnerships with leading platforms like Network Media Hub, NTV, and Print Media Hub ensure your brand has access to premium visibility across all channels. With Synergy's innovative tools from Network Innovation Hub, such as AfriWallet, e-ticket, and the WhatsApp chatbot, we streamline customer engagement and transactions, making every interaction effortless. Together, we drive results and foster real connections. We are Synergy, more than marketing, more than strategy. Together, we build brands that inspire, connect, and create a lasting impact. So much more than just campaigns. Synergy, creativity that connects.
Experience the best of freedom and flexibility with Flex. Paratus Flex bundles now offer you even more freedom of choice so that you can enjoy quality internet on the go or at home. Choose between fiber with mobile LTE or Sky-Fi with mobile LTE packages, starting from as little as 650 Namibian dollars per month, excluding VAT. You get more for less with Flex. Visit paratus.africa/Namibia or our branches nationwide.
Always prepared. Paratus.
We are all seeking connection to each other, to the world, to the spaces we exist in.
Poor sportsmanship right now from the lads. 1.85 for the national record. Here's another chance, and it is a goal from Vindo.
Sy sê die is er aan neergetrek en daai bal het my grond gevat. Ja, hy het grond gevat en is hier
So, we will be doing this. More advanced, slightly advanced.
So, is jou trolley reg? Want
I love that. I love that. So then
Kickstart our countdown at number 5 with this one.
Op Netwerk TV se Klets Kompas gesels ons nuus van 'n Maandag tot Donderdag. Ons kyk ook na die weer en meer. Stories wat jou raak en stories wat saak maak.
They've made a mistake in denying me bail, and they've made several other mistakes in many other cases.
The channels that teach us something new or reflect our expression. So it goes beyond switching to the right station. It's about choosing the experience that can adorn the present, dressing it with our tastes as we expand our preferences, because what we are actually connecting to is boundless, limitless human energy, and this is the spirit of NTV.
The best just got better. Parata's fiber packages that give you unbeatable internet speeds at unbelievable prices. Enjoy speeds of up to 15 megabits per second, starting from just 500 Namibian dollars excluding VAT. Sign up now for these fiber packages that are pushing the boundaries of innovation, so you can enjoy more connectivity, faster browsing at even more affordable prices. Visit your nearest Paratus offices to find out more, or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared. Paratus.
All right, so the second match is underway, under 16 girls. We have Roxy Bredenkamp representing South Africa in the green and Chanel Shuakini representing Zimbabwe in the black. Zimbabwe already up on points due to the beautiful delivery by Simpiwe Malunguza, beating Jenna Theron in straight sets, 6-3, 6-2. Yeah, my co-commentator being a bit more passionate on an adjacent match taking place. Yeah, I think he's got a lot of experience. More like a soccer commentary, but yeah. All right, Roxy to serve for the match. Oh no, not really. They're still in their warm-up phases. So South Africa is a bit down. I think they might need to pull up their socks, to be competitive. I'm of the opinion that if South Africa loses this one, then they probably lose the final. Yeah, a lot of action currently taking place in the neighboring courts. Hence, I'm sure you guys can pick up the noises from the crowd, from our enthusiastic junior crowd.
They're protecting the ball. They go Zimbabwe prompting. There's another attack six. It's out. 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. 1-0 to Zimbabwe. 1-0 to South Africa. It's a tie break. 1-1.
All right, still warming up serves.
1-0. It's a tie break.
The match is about to commence shortly.
South Africa to serve now. tennis crossword. They play the crossword. They play the then they make it there. Then they cross. They Zimbabwe they hit in there. They cross. 2-0. 2-0 South Africa. Yeah. South Africa still serving. Second penalty for South Africa. Second penalty for South Africa there. Yeah, it's the second penalty for South Africa there. It's tight. There he goes.
So in case you're joining us just now, South Africa is the one in the green, Zimbabwe is in the black. We have Roxy Bredenkamp representing under 16 girls South Africa, and we got Chanel Joaquini representing Zimbabwe.
Some help from the coach. I don't know. South Africa is playing man careful. Zimbabwe needs to check up. Zimbabwe. It's full out. Not forward. There it goes. It's in.
And the match commences.
I don't know what is going on to Zimbabwe now. After coming back, they take 6-5.
Zimbabwe serving. Good first point by South Africa. Zimbabwe down. Love 15 in the very first game of the very first set. Good serve by Zimbabwe, putting pressure on South Africa. 15-all.
It's 5-1 now. Now they're taking a friendly. Tight. Now some people to change the tactics. It's 5-1 there that the coach can take out of it. Go for it aggressive. You protect the post. It's up to the coach. The coach is mind better. Let's see. This weekend and see what is going to happen. Let's see which players got good character. Come take what you win. It's a good thing.
Fortunate double fault, putting South Africa on the lead.
Zimbabwe is attacking it. I'm sure the coach it's 5-2 now. It's 5-2. The match is done. South Africa is won by 2 sets to love.
All right.
2-7-6.
South Africa up 30-15. Giving each other quite good rallies. South Africa ahead. 2 break points for South Africa. South Africa broke and is leading 1 game to 0.
That is Zimbabwe playing, huh? Yeah. Zimbabwe, you can't come in Zimbabwe. Oh.
No, but we have to do the interview. He's waiting on the call.
We just need to test first, please. Don't stop recording.
Okay, no, I
All right. South Africa breaks serve very early in the match. Roxy Bredenkamp to serve. Roxy displaying a very, very aggressive style of play, hitting harder than her counterpart.
Patrick, Brad. Brad.
Love 30. Second game.
Center dimension.
Good passing shot. Giving Zimbabwe multiple break points. 15-40. Good cross-court to cross-court rallies. Roxy with the more compelling shots. Reducing the gap. 30-40. Second game. Roxy serving to hold serve. The ball goes long. They both break even. 1-1. Chanel to commence with serving. Alright, we're not so sure what the commotion is all about. But I guess we're about to go underway. 1 game each. Chanel to serve for Zimbabwe. Oh, beautiful drop shot by Chanel, earning her the first point of the game. Chanel to serve. Good body serve. Zimbabwe leads 30-love. Good play by Roxy. As I said earlier, she seems to have the more powerful strokes that are putting a bit of pressure on Chanel. Sometimes when you're faced with a hard-hitting opponent, it's very difficult to control the point, let alone control the ball. Unfortunate double fault for Zimbabwe, evening the score. 3-all. Good point. Zimbabwe up 40-30. To hold serve. Unfortunate unforced error. Now we're back to deuce. And the ball goes long. Advantage Zimbabwe. know, usually when you're a hard-hitting player, it's very difficult to gauge where to concentrate your strengths on. And good pickup by Roxy to bring the game back to deuce. As I said, the rules again. When it hits the net, whether the person serves, especially when the person serves, it's still, the play continues, unfortunately. Good wide angle ball by Roxy, giving South Africa the advantage in the third game. Good deep ball by Roxy. Good pickup from Chanel, and well played, Chanel. Back to deuce. Sometimes the back and forth can be a bit frustrating. You find games that last way longer than others because of the deuce advantage narrative. And another enforced error by Zimbabwe. Roxy going for the break. Good play by South Africa, getting them their first break point in the set. As I had mentioned earlier, Roxy seems to be hitting harder, deeper balls that are putting a lot of pressure on her opponent. And as I said, once it's hard and once it's deep, it's very, very difficult to control. So, good play by Roxy from South Africa. All right, the fourth game is about to commence. South Africa to hold serve. Good play by Roxy Bredenkamp to break serve. And let us see Chanel's response to Roxy's serving game.
Beautiful afternoon here in Windhoek, Namibia, experiencing the ITF Cup, 14 and 16 under, Here this afternoon we are witnessing the finals, wonderful finals between South Africa and Zimbabwe.
Early point
The under 14 boys category.
by Roxy.
Our players on court this afternoon representing South Africa is Nicholas Koga, Zimbabwe is it's going to be a beautiful match. South Africa leading this time by 1 0.
Good return by Chanel, evening the score. 15-all.
Good platform for juniors to develop. Currently by the gives this competition where juniors in Southern Africa and the rest of Africa can come and compete. And the winners of this time will go to the World Cup qualifiers. Normally played in North Africa. I don't know where they're going to be this year. And the winners in that competition then transition to the World Cup. Right, so we are South Africa.
Some good rallies that are being exchanged. Something tells me this is going to be quite a challenging matchup. And beautiful drop shot by Roxy. South Africa up 30-15. 2 games to 1. In this case, Roxy seems to be quite the aggressive player as compared to Chanel. But again, it's a bit too early to determine conclusively. Oh, forced error by Chanel. South Africa up 40-15. Okay, Roxy to serve for the game. Chanel to defend. Good return. Seems like the ball went out. It's 40-30.
So I was still talking about how these kids come to these competitions. Normally these kids are playing in their country. The best three players are selected from each country to come and represent their country for these competitions. Nice hit ball here from South Africa. Under pressure on the baseline.
Okay, South Africa looking forward to hold serve. 40-30. First fold. And Chanel manages to even the playing field. Deuce. And we will be having a quick ad break before we proceed.
Experience the best of freedom and flexibility with Flex. Parata's Flex bundles now offer you even more freedom of choice so that you can enjoy quality internet on the go or at home. Choose between fiber with mobile LTE or Sky-Fi with mobile LTE packages, starting from as little as 650 Namibian dollars per month, excluding that. You get more for less with Flex. Visit paratus.africa/Namibia, all our branches nationwide.
Always prepared. Paratus.
Here we are. Advantage Zimbabwe. Chanel holding her ground. Beautiful. Long and wide ball to even the playing field. 2 games to all. Sometimes when you're down, it requires a bit of composure to keep your head in the game. And tennis can be very tricky. The winds of change can go anywhere. Chanel to serve for Zimbabwe. Chanel in the black, representing Zimbabwe. Roxy in the green, representing South Africa. Love 15. Just slightly long serve, being slightly long. Second serve. And South Africa hoping to break. Love 30. At this stage of the game, it seems like both opponents are equally matched. Both opponents hit hard and hit deep balls. But this is actually quite a very interesting matchup. Good defensive play by South Africa. 3 break points. And another enforced error costing Zimbabwe the game. 3-2 to South Africa. As we do the switch over, South Africa to serve. Okay, Roxy to commence the game. Good angle back and causing the error. South Africa up 15 love. Good switch up by Roxy with a drop shot, creating a loophole that worked in her favor. 30 love, South Africa. Good serve and good finish by Roxy. 40 love. No problem. Roxy serving and holding serve. 4 games to 2. Oh, seems like it's a first fault. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It just takes small bites. It's just a short dose. All right. 2-4. South Africa in front. Zimbabwe looking to hold serve.
Lots of scholarships around the world, especially in America. The kids finish their entry or Cambridge O level, so whatever studies take them to college and university.
Good deep high ball, high spin ball. Roxy being the aggressor and putting pressure on Chanel.
Spend lots of time concentrating, warning skills, technical skills, tactical skills, psychological skills. Such a lovely sport for a child to play. South Africa on the flyer here. Going strong, leading the tie 1 love. The second singles. Boy, South Africa, boy, Nicholas Kruger off the flyer. Leading the match so far, 4 love.
Experiencing by some good defensive rallies from both parties, but of course Roxy seeming to be the aggressor in this situation. Good pickup by Chanel. Unfortunate. Now 40. South Africa looking to break again, giving Roxy a more significant lead in this opening set. game, South Africa. South Africa leads 5 games to 2. Roxy seems to be a more composed attacking player. Very curious to see what Chanel's response will be in the upcoming following games. Sometimes it's very hard to read an opponent who seems to have all her strokes in a fairly competitive, good state. South Africa looking to close the set on serve. South Africa to serve. And an enforced error. Getting South Africa the first point of the game. Oh, another enforced error, unfortunately. South Africa up 30-love. So sometimes they usually say that if you're facing a very aggressive player, it's really key and crucial that you at least maintain a level of consistency. And if you know that your skill sets is limited, try to make it a game of fitness. Double fault. I guess Chanel is still in the game. 30-15. Oh, beautiful down the line winner to secure 2 set points. 15:30. Right. Roxy to serve to close the set. First fold.
So you're in this position as a junior player. You are down. First set, last six. You're trying to win a match back. What goes around your mind? What are you thinking of?
Both playing good defensive game, keeping the ball in. Good aggressive play. Good defense. And deuce. Good composure by Chanel. From three points down. 2 set points down to evening it. Good serve by Roxy. Advantage South Africa. Set point South Africa. And there goes the set. Another enforced error from Zimbabwe. South Africa leads. Okay. South Africa leads 6-2 on the very first set. It's time for a little commercial break, and we'll be back with you guys shortly.
It all began with ink on paper, a small but powerful voice that reached the homes of Namibians, sharing their stories, their triumphs, their struggles. As the world evolved, so did we. From the presses to your screens, keeping you connected to the news that matters, wherever you are. We didn't stop at digital. We brought the action to life on your screens, covering the moments that unite us all. We're not just a source of information. We're your partner in exploration, booking your stay, paying for your meals, and even sending your event tickets straight to your phone. Reaching over 1 million people daily, we are a fully integrated system, working together to make your life easier. Whether it's news, events, or everyday information, we've brought it all together. We're committed to empowering the next generation. Through partnerships and innovation, we're delivering education to every corner of Namibia. We've become so much more. More than news, more than information. We're here to help you enjoy everything Namibia has to offer. NTV, so much more than just television.
The best just got better. Parata's fiber packages that give you unbeatable internet speeds at unbelievable prices. Enjoy speeds of up to 15 megabits per second, starting from just 500 Namibian dollars excluding VAT. Sign up now for these fiber packages that are pushing the boundaries of innovation, so you can enjoy more connectivity, faster browsing at even more affordable prices. Visit your nearest Paratus offices to find out more, or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared. Paratus.
And we're back. second set of the ladies under 16. We have Roxy Bredenkamp in the green, and we've got Chanel Joaquini in the black, representing Zimbabwe. South Africa currently leading 1-0, 15 love. Good defensive play from both sides. And good point by Chanel. Good build up and good finish. 15-all. Okay, Chanel looking to hold serve in the opening game of the second set. Unfortunate unforced error. And going back to what I was saying, if your opponent seems to be more athletic or stronger than you, it's very, very crucial that you remain as consistent as possible. Zimbabwe managing to level the playing field very well. And another enforced error. Giving South Africa a break point on the very first game of the second set. Good hold by Chanel. Taking the game back to deuce. As I mentioned earlier, if Zimbabwe is to be more competitive, they have to be more consistent. And avoid making multiple enforced errors consecutively. Good defensive play by both parties. Nice long rallies. And once again, South Africa winning the point. Roxy from South Africa proving to be the more consistent counterpart. Advantage South Africa. And a double fault, giving South Africa the break. 1-love in the second set. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit competitive, or especially challenging for our juniors, given the fact that the temperatures are significantly going up. It's gonna be quite a battle. Especially for Zimbabwe in the black outfits, yeah, the heat retention might work against them. A bit of a unprepared choice of colors, considering that maybe they underestimated the Namibian desert climate. South Africa to serve. 1 game to love. Good aggressive play by South Africa. Zimbabwe currently struggling to find answers and solutions. And rightfully so, given that her opponent is quite aggressive and consistent, which is usually not the most favorite opponent you would want to have standing on the other side of the court. Good defensive play by South Africa. Very well constructed rallies. And an enforced error by Zimbabwe. As they say it in other areas of sport, it's tough. It's not so easy. We're seeing a lot of good rallies. We're seeing a lot of rallies that need to be made in order to win just 1 point. So this is actually quite a challenging matchup. Oh, good play by South Africa. Good play. Roxy from South Africa seems to be a very, very well-rounded player, very few weaknesses. It's I can see how Chanel is struggling to find answers. And Roxy seems to have an answer to every situation. Good angle shot. An amazing drop shot to earn that point. Let's hope the scores are correctly displayed on the screen from my scorecard. It's 40-15, but we'll see. Okay, good play. Good angle ball and good pressure by Chanel. 40-30 to South Africa. Let's hope Chanel holds this to even the score to deuce. And the double fault. Deuce. Sometimes it sucks that you fight so hard for the break points and then... Oh, it seems like they broke each other. Okay, 1-2. Beautiful backhand, deep backhand, good recovery. Beautiful point. South Africa take the lead, 15-love in the third game. Fortunate. Too wide, giving Zimbabwe the lead.
because it was 2-0, so the
Good defensive play. And good aggressive play by Chanel. Don't mind the scorecard, the current scorecard. It's going to be adjusted very soon. 1-2 in the second set. Good point. 30-all. $40-30 to Zimbabwe. And another error giving Zimbabwe the lead in the second set. 2-1. Now under these current conditions, sometimes it boils down to endurance. Hopefully Roxy will still keep her energy and try to finish it out. And if Chanel proves to be more resilient, they might finish it in a tiebreaker. So in case you're just joining us right now, welcome to the ITF Junior Southern African competition for under 14s and under 16s here being held here in the capital city of Namibia, Windhoek, at the Central Tennis Club in Olympia. Currently underway, we have Roxy Bredenkamp representing South Africa and Chanel Joaquini representing Zimbabwe. South Africa in the green, Zimbabwe in the black. Zimbabwe leading in the second set, 2-1. Good return by Zimbabwe, earning them the first point of the game. Good fighting, good defensive play by South Africa. 15-all. So earlier we had a very entertaining co-commentator. I wish he would be here next to me to entertain us a bit further. Had quite a few giggles. Oh, unfortunate unforced error by Roxy. South Africa now trailing 15-30. Oh, another ball just went long. 15-40. Seems like Chanel is not completely ruled out of the game. She's holding her own at this time, which is something that we always find praiseworthy. And there she goes with the first break of the match. 3-1 Zimbabwe. Initially looking at the very first set, it would be quick to rule out someone who was struggling to understand the opponent's game, but it seems that she's getting a groove on, starting to find her balance and her bearings, and she's leading in the second set. Unfortunate play. Unfortunate choice of shot. And sometimes it hurts when you're the one in control of the point and you build a point and then you mess it up in the completion of the point. And that is tennis. Love 15. Good down the line shot. And didn't quite finish with a smash, but I guess it was enough to win her the point. 15-all. The specific match is starting to prove to be more competitive than we initially thought. And South Africa takes the lead.
Hey, die court is klaar.
Oh, another enforced error. I guess Roxy wants to conclude the match as soon and as early as possible. 2 break points for South Africa. The margin has been reduced to 1 break point. Let's hope Chanel holds on to a serve. Good defensive play by Roxy. Some beautiful rallies that we're witnessing from our under-16s. And Roxy gets the point. And the break. 3 games to 2. Zimbabwe leading in the second set. What can we say? The matchup is becoming more and more even. And the conditions becoming a bit hotter. It's going to be a bit challenging for our players. But let's see how they hold out. So once again, in case you're tuning in, we're at Central Tennis Courts in Windhoek, Olympia, in the capital city of Namibia, where we're hosting the ITF Junior Southern African Competition. ITF, in case of reference, stands for International Tennis Federation. And we're currently having the under 16 girls final. South Africa currently leading 1 set to love, but trailing in the second set, 2 games to 3. South Africa to hold serve. Did they already play the doubles? Yeah. After this. So after this. So this is the last day of the ITF Juniors. We were showcasing the finals. It was quite an intense week for most of our junior players here in the capital city. And it all boils down to this moment. Good return by Zimbabwe. Deep and hard. That is usually the answer to most people's serves. Once again, another mistake from Zimbabwe, costing her the point. 15-all. South Africa taking the lead. Now, in case if you guys just tuned in just now, it's pretty interesting from my point of view where I'm watching it live and I'm watching it on TV, and for some reason on TV the ball seems slower. They're actually hitting harder than in person and in real time than what you guys are currently witnessing on TV. So kudos to our under 16 girls. Good shot from Chanel to force that point. All. All right, South Africa up. And game South Africa. They managed to tie it at 3-all. Roxy Bredenkamp representing South Africa in the green, and we got Chanel Joaquini representing Zimbabwe in the black. One set to love South Africa, 3 games all in the second set. Oh, unfortunately long and out. South Africa seeming to mix up their game style. Very good defense, very good aggressive. Zimbabwe almost evenly matched. More aggressive and hard hitting in the second set. Beautiful point by Chanel, beautiful winner. 15-all. I'm just curious if my co-commentator is still around. Perhaps he could sit next to me and give you guys at least one game of his point of view from his vantage point. just to spice up the atmosphere a little bit. This is how you determine how competitive the players are. The amount of rallies that it takes to win a single point usually demonstrates the levels of competence. Beautiful winner by Chanel. But then again, it's a final, and this is the standard of play that's usually consistent with being in the finals. The match can go either way. Both opponents are equally strong. Just subtle nuances to change the dynamic of the result. Good aggressive play by Chanel for Zimbabwe. Trying to hold serve and to keep herself in the match. Sometimes you find that most long matches boil down to fitness than skill, or maybe a bit of both. But fitness starts playing a huge role in the later stages of the match. And there goes Chanel taking the lead in the second set. 4-3 for Zimbabwe. As we change over. Not too sure what's going on with the officials at the moment. Zimbabwe leading 4-3 in the second set. Right, Roxy serving to hold the service game. This evenly matched second set. I guess at this stage it boils down to who wants it more. Very, very close points, very, very long rallies. Unfortunate long ball by Roxy, evening the score to 15-all. And there we go. A bit of help from the winds to unsettle the rhythm of the ball. $15.30. That's 30-all. Good aggressive play by Chanel, making her opponent work defensively. And an unfortunate drop shot that wasn't executed properly to cost her that specific point after such a good build-up. South Africa taking the lead in the game, 40-30 to South Africa. South Africa really needs this point to even the score. And good play from Zimbabwe. Deuce. Now the conditions are getting a bit windy and hot. It's quite challenging at this stage of the game. Any small mistake might cost you this set. Good play by Zimbabwe. Advantage Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe seems to be more aggressive at this stage of the match. Some beautiful winners that we've been observing. Good play by South Africa to take it back to deuce. Good rallies considering the windy conditions. And nice deep ball. Good defense by Roxy. And good defense. Good defense. Such an unfortunate last stroke. Chanel was in control the whole point. Just didn't quite execute it as expected, but good idea from her though. Advantage South Africa to level the games. And South Africa evens the score at 4 games all. Zimbabwe to serve, to hold the serve, and hopefully take the lead. Now remember the net rules, even if it hits the net and goes in, the ball or the point will still play on. According to the junior rules, South Africa taking the early lead. Love 15. All. I was just talking to one of the organizers of the broadcasters to please bring my co-commentator back just for one game, just to entertain you guys. We're laughing that he makes tennis sound like a soccer match between Kaizer Chiefs and Orlando Pirates. And I wish we had that similar enthusiasm and an atmosphere at our tennis courts here at Central Tennis Club in Olympia, Windhoek. Roxy in front, South Africa leading 15-30. 30 all. It's unfortunate that we cannot see what's happening on the other side of the court in order to dispute certain calls. But I guess we just have to rely on sportsmanship. And assume that both players are playing fair and square, despite the pressure to win for their country. So far, South Africa leading with a break point. Score is 30-40. And South Africa takes the break. 5 games to 4. So literally 4 points left to conclude this match. As I said, I wish my co-commentator was here right now to give us that final game of excitement and enthusiasm. Coach Wellington here. I want him to give us like a last game commentary. Please. As they're about to switch over, we're still looking for my co-commentator. His name is Coach Wellington, to give us one final enthusiastic breakdown of the upcoming game. I'm sure you guys are gonna laugh a lot. A lot of giggles were transpiring in the previous match that I was commentating between Jenna Theron from South Africa and Simpiwe Malunguza from Zimbabwe. Simpiwe getting the better edge over her South African counterpart by 2 sets to love. And it feels like in this current situation, the tables are turning in favor of South Africa. South Africa is 1 game ahead to concluding the set and the match while on serve. First time commenting on tennis. And the game is underway. A potential final game of this particular match. Who knows, perhaps if Chanel digs deeper and takes it a distance, then you might hear my co-commentator if he's still within the premises. No, then it's 1 each. So Zimbabwe won the first match. Okay, so we found Coach Wellington. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're up for it, it's quite a cool surprise to have my co-host. Oh, good defensive play by South Africa. Yeah, so we have Coach Wellington in the building, the co-commentator that I was crowing about.
Which country are playing?
Okay, so we have Zimbabwe in the black and we have South Africa in the green. No, this is going to be the final. Yeah, the last game. But yeah, handing it over to Coach Wellington and his unique analysis and breakdown of the point structure.
As it goes there, South Africa is preparing to serve. There she goes with the first serve. Oh, she goes. It's a fault. It's a fault. It's a fault. It's a fault. There she goes. There she goes. She plays cross court. She plays in the middle there. Again in the middle there, Zimbabwe. They're protecting the point. They're playing careful because it's an important point. There she slices back. Down. Again cross court. These girls are playing. They're protecting. It's an important point for teams here. As you can see, again Zimbabwe went. It went offense. Zimbabwe won the point. It's Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe still in the game. Still in the game. I think this girl, she's got character. She's played so many tournaments. She's got too much experience. She can come back. Anything can happen. Anything can happen in this match. Anything can happen. You saw tennis. No, tennis, don't give up. Don't give up. I'm sure the coach also, she's telling, hey, come on, keep on charging on. Keep on charging on. Where's the coach from Zimbabwe? Oh, there she is. There he is. Terence. Assistant coach. I think it's an important point for Zimbabwe. Oh, 15 love to Zimbabwe. Love 15. She's preparing to save for that one. There she goes. She goes for a big one. The player calls out, but South Africa, okay, it's a for second save. There it goes in. There we go. Cross court. These guys, they're careful now. Zimbabwe has to stay in the game, so she has to. They have to play safe. There. She's playing in the middle. You see, Zimbabwe is protecting the boys. They're using mental toughness now. Zimbabwe. I know Zimbabwe. They are strong in character. Now let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. 30 love to Zimbabwe. Love 30. South Africa is leading by one set, 6-2. Now it's 5-4 to South Africa. Love 30. There we go. She's pumping up there, Zimbabwean player. She's pumping a save up there. There we go. It's South Africa. Okay. Now she's preparing to save at love 30. Let's see how it goes. Oh. It's a first board. Let's see how it goes. Seconds. That's in. That was a percentage save. Hey, she went for it. Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe is leading. Is leading 40 love. Let's see what Zimbabwe is going to do now at 40 love. Let's see how Zimbabwe is going to do it at 40 love there. Love 40. Let's see whether Zimbabwe can come back. I know Zimbabwe, they've got character, these guys. They've played so many tournaments, so they've got the experience. They know how to handle these matches. Let's see how they go. Okay. Okay, South Africa prepare. It's 5-0 now, My pardon is 5-0 now. Zimbabwe just saved. Slicing. Zimbabwe playing a short ball and then South Africa going for a winner. What was it? I think Zimbabwe didn't play nicely. They played a short ball there. What do you expect from a short ball? They just go for a winner. This is how it happens. If you play a short ball, then what do you expect from your opponent? To finish it. Yeah, she must play. She must try and play the post deep. I'm sure the coach also is going to tell the player that next time you play the post deep. Okay, Zimbabwe preparing. Zimbabwe preparing to save there. Where's the South African player there? So the games are 5-0. Games are 5-0, 5-0 games. There, 15. Love 15 at 5-0. Zimbabwe saving. There it goes, Zimbabwe. There he keeps the ball. Cross court. He plays cross court. There we go. You see, I told you, Zimbabwe. They've got strong character. This guy. Yeah, they've got strong character now. Now it's 15-0. It's 15-0 at 5-0. It's 15-0 at 5-0. This is an exciting match wherever you are, whether you're in Katutura, whether you're in Commander, whether you've been to West, whatever. You guys come and join us here. There's some good tennis going on here. Southern Africa, come and watch your kids. Some good juniors. You don't have to always go and watch the Australian Open. You can give it come. Even our tennis courts here, they're now blue. They're now blue, like Australian courts. Hey, come and watch them. Some good exciting matches here between Zimbabwe and South Africa. Going on here. I've got some live supporters from all over the Southern Africa. Who are experiencing some good matches here from Namibia. Good. Namibia did well. I think it's good preparation for Davis Cup. I'm sure at the end of this month, South Africa will be playing. Which country, by the way? Which country, by the way, Michael?
Apparently, it's Hong Kong. So it's going to be an upcoming Davis Cup qualifier match between Namibia versus Hong Kong.
Yeah. See,
It's going to be very, very interesting because we're going to be experiencing most of our overseas-based players. The strongest ones.
Corner. Is it Corner?
Corner and Cody.
And Cody, those they're doing well. They're really doing
The different levels that you experience from different parts of the world.
That's good.
Going to be interesting.
Okay, now stars. Love 30 at 5-all. Love 30.
It's 30 all. 30 all, 5 all.
30 all, 5 all. Yes. Sorry, my pardon. My colleague was just updating me about the Davis Cup, which is coming on at the end of the month.
Sometimes it gets a bit tricky keeping up with the scores.
Yes.
Some points you wouldn't know whether they were called out or in.
There goes South Africa down the line. Okay. Zimbabwe defending nicely there. They're playing careful with this game. They're protecting the point. They're playing too much neutral force. Zimbabwe tried to change the game and then you go for it and then he finally lost the point. Now it's the spot.
Overcommitted too early.
Yeah. What do you say? What do you think about this match, man? How do you think it's going to go, my man?
To be honest, South Africa came off very strong and surprisingly, Chanel is holding her ground. She refuses to be bullied around.
Yeah, she was 5-4 down, and now it's 5-4.
She doesn't want to go out without swinging. So
that's the character for Zimbabwe for you. You know what I mean? This is what is lacking here in Namibia. Our players,
we need to fight.
They need to fight. All the way out. You know what I mean? Yeah. Come. Yeah, okay, Zimbabwe is saving there to 30-40 down. First 40 there.
Fighting in these hot conditions.
Yeah.
It's quite admirable.
Zimbabwe is getting frustrated there.
And she gives away the game.
Come on, Zimbabwe.
South Africa leads. 6 games to 5.
Second set. And by set to love.
And Roxy Bredenkamp representing South Africa, about to serve for the match.
Now having a commercial break.
For the second time. Thank you guys. Thank you for listening to Coach Wellington. I hope you guys were entertained.
Neo Paints is proud to call Namibia home. For more than 70 years, Neo Paints has been inspired by this country's natural colors and beauty. To produce the wide variety of trusted quality paints we have become known for. Proudly Namibian by nature, Neo Paints has over the years involved itself in several key projects across the nation, bringing lasting beauty, premium paints to liven up both indoor and outdoor environments. As durable as the Namib Desert, Neo Paints has stood the test of time through all weather conditions, leaving a lasting impression on the hearts and the minds of all Namibians. Neo Paints Namibia, a coat of excellence.
Slow internet should be a headache of the past, yet many Namibians have connections that just aren't fast. We have a solution that might set you free. It's called Mobile LTE, and it comes with real speed. You'll enjoy up to 50 megabytes per second from just $300 Namibian a month and free internet browsing after midnight till 6. When it comes to staying connected, this is it. Visit paratus.africa/Namibia or our branches nationwide and experience the thrill of better internet with Paratus by your side.
Always prepared. Paratus.
And we're about to commence with what can be potentially labeled as the last game of this match, depending on whether Chanel Joaquini is going to break the serve of Roxy Bredenkamp in this under 16 girls tournament ITF championship final. Currently, Roxy Bredenkamp leading 6-5 in the second set. So earlier you were listening to Coach Wellington and his commentary, which eerily resembles a Kaizer Chiefs and Orlando Pirates match. And sometimes that's the kind of energy we need just to boost our morale and to spice up the sport. All right, Zimbabwe getting the first point of the game.
You said yes. Yes. So it's your voice. Yeah.
Oh, you were listening? Okay. Oh. Unfortunate potential passing shot denied by the net. Chanel Joaquini representing Zimbabwe leading, love 30. If Chanel ends up winning this, they're going to go on to a tie break. So in case you're not familiar with the tie break is, or what a tie break is, there's an app on your phones called Google. You can use it and it will give you a more detailed explanation.
But if you need help, please around.
And here we go. Oh, what a beautiful counter shot by Chanel, giving her 3 break points in order to even the playing field and take this to a tiebreaker. As I was saying earlier, a tiebreaker is when there's a stalemate and it becomes a first to 7 point challenge where you are alternating serves on every odd number of points. The atmosphere is quite tense as we're observing this final. This is the only match that is currently underway, and there's quite a loud support group. Parents, peers, staff members. Two break points for Zimbabwe. As I mentioned earlier, the strong rivals always test each other with long rallies, hoping that one of them will make a mistake. And Chanel gets the point and the break. 6 games to all, leading to a tiebreaker. If Zimbabwe gets this one, then they will proceed to a third set. Or a tiebreaker, depending on the rules. Okay.
One of them.
Yeah. And the tiebreaker commences. So we just spoke to a few officials confirming that if Zimbabwe wins this set, they'll go to a third and final decisive set. So it's up to South Africa to finish this match or to battle it out. First point by Zimbabwe. Another grueling point between these two finalists. Chanel seeming to be more aggressive at this stage of the game. Zimbabwe currently leading in the tiebreaker 1-0, and beautiful backhand by Roxy, evening the score to 1 point each. As I said, Roxy from South Africa looking to finish the match or else be forced to go on a third set. And given the caliber of fitness of her opponent, something that most people would prefer to avoid. South Africa leading 2-1, an unfortunate and forced error by Zimbabwe. Perhaps from my opinion, I feel it was a bit too rushed. I feel like if Chanel from Zimbabwe wants to get back in the game, let her concentrate more on being consistent than on trying to finish the point. Return by South Africa. Beautiful rallies being exchanged. Beautiful point. Beautiful winner by Chanel. 2 points to all. I guess when the opportunity arises and you're very comfortable with that kind of shot, it's always beautiful when it's executed, especially in front of a large audience. Beautiful exchanges between the finalists. A beautiful point from South Africa. Seems like they've figured out how to neutralize each other's strong shots leading to quite intense rallies. And currently, South Africa having a slightly better edge. 2-3 is the current score. Zimbabwe serving in the tie break of the second set. And another enforced error, culminating in a 2-point lead by South Africa. Every 6 points, the opponents have to switch sides. And currently the score is 4-2, South Africa serving. 4-2 in the tiebreak. As I had mentioned, if Zimbabwe manages to win this tiebreaker, they will proceed to battle it out in the third set. And it's up to South Africa to maintain its composure and finish off the match in order to avoid a grueling third set, especially under the current heat circumstances. So we are live at the Central Tennis Courts, Olympia, Windhoek, the capital city of Namibia. We are witnessing the ITF Southern African Junior Championships. And this is the under 16 girls final between South Africa and Zimbabwe. South Africa commencing the serve at 4 points to 2. Beautiful passing shot by Zimbabwe. To the delight of the enthusiastic crowd. Three-four, Zimbabwe serving. Good defensive play by South Africa. And there we go with the rallies again. This point, every point is crucial. And South Africa takes this point. Three-five, Zimbabwe serving. If South Africa takes this one, then they will have 2 match points under their belt. Good pressure from Zimbabwe, reducing the score deficit to 4-5. Actually 5-4, South Africa serving. Beautiful ace to secure 2 match points for South Africa. If she can pull off another ace of such similar nature, then we have an official tie between South Africa and Zimbabwe. And it's gonna be settled in the doubles. Two match points for South Africa. 6-4. First fold. Final point is underway. And the ball goes out. Zimbabwe is still in the game. 5 points to 6. Zimbabwe serving to even the playing field. Match point number 2, South Africa. Now these moments can be a bit nerve-wracking, I can imagine, for the players. So they'll probably play very extra careful. And there goes Zimbabwe with an aggressive play to even the score. 6-all. As we had mentioned earlier, every 6 points they have to change sides. They do their switch over. And it's getting more and more intense, given that the crowd seems to be more favorable toward the Zimbabwean opponent. I hope it won't affect the psyche of the South African player by much, given that they're still juniors and they're a bit volatile and susceptible to external pressures and influences. Six all, South Africa to serve. If you want to grab a chair, grab a chair, boy. Yeah, get a chair, get a chair. So, and South Africa takes the point. Match point number 3. It's quite intense here at Central Tennis Club in Olympia, Windhoek. South Africa to serve for this particular match. I can only imagine the nerves and the adrenaline and the anticipation of the South African player who would want to conclude this match as soon as possible. And once again, and South Africa does it. Slight marginal error costing Zimbabwe the match. South Africa concluding the match. Leveling the playing field and leaving it out to the doubles to determine who is the winner of the women's under-16 finals. Okay, so we'll be going on a commercial break and you'll be rejoined by one of my co-commentators, Mr. David, after this break.
It all began with ink on paper, a small but powerful voice that reached the homes of Namibians, sharing their stories, their triumphs, their struggles. As the world evolved, so did we. From the presses to your screens, keeping you connected to the news that matters, wherever you are. We didn't stop at digital. We brought the action to life on your screens, covering the moments that unite us all. We're not just a source of information. We're your partner in exploration, booking your stay, paying for your meals, and even sending your event tickets straight to your phone. Reaching over 1 million people daily, we are a fully integrated system, working together to make your life easier. Whether it's news, events, or everyday information, we've brought it all together. We're committed to empowering the next generation. Through partnerships and innovation, we're delivering education to every corner of Namibia. We've become so much more. More than news, more than information. We're here to help you enjoy everything Namibia has to offer. NTV, so much more than just television.
It all starts with a vision to create campaigns that connect and inspire. At Synergy, we blend creativity with strategy, crafting marketing solutions that resonate deeply with local audiences and beyond. From social media to media buying, our tailored approaches ensure your brand reaches the right people at the right time. We go beyond business, fostering connections, empowering communities, and driving real impact. Whether it's a local event or a national campaign, our work brings brands closer to the heart of Namibia. Our partnerships with leading platforms like Network Media Hub, NTV, and Print Media Hub ensure your brand has access to premium visibility across all channels. With Synergy's innovative tools from Network Innovation Hub, such as AfriWallet, e-ticket, and the WhatsApp chatbot, we streamline customer engagement and transactions, making every interaction effortless. Together, we drive results and foster real connections. We are Synergy, more than marketing, more than strategy. Together, we build brands that inspire, connect, and create a lasting impact. So much more than just campaigns. Synergy, creativity that connects.
Irangomed is a leading distributor, working in partnership with NewMed and WestMed to meet the comprehensive needs of the Namibian healthcare sector. As a partner pursuing sustainable global healthcare, we offer industry-leading medical solutions through our key focus areas, which include pharmaceuticals, orthopedics, ophthalmology, surgical devices and capital equipment, as well as a well-established scientific laboratory division. In healthcare, Irangomed is committed to making a difference. What about you?
Taking flight has never been easier. Paratus is introducing Sky-Fi internet packages with speeds that will have you reaching for your seatbelts, starting from $500 Namibian excluding VAT per month, with speeds reaching up to 10 megabits per second. There's even a prepaid option where you can top up your Sky-Fi internet for just $15 Namibian per gigabyte. No contracts, no fuss. Visit your nearest Paratus branch to find out more, or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared. Paratus.
Meet Christine, an office snacker with a craving for treats, but a budget to stick to. Fortunately, the Synergy chatbot has her covered. With just a few taps, Christine can find the latest specials on snacks, satisfying her cravings without breaking the bank. And then there's Brian, who's out on a date with the most beautiful girl in Winter. But even romance can't distract Brian from his love of sports updates. Luckily, the Synergy chatbot keeps him in the loop so he can stay connected while enjoying his evening. Finally, there's Henriette, who loves to stay informed with the latest news. Unlike other boomers, Henriette knows that she can conveniently access daily newspapers via the Synergy chatbot. Whether it's snacks, sports, or news, the Synergy chatbot has something for everyone.
We are all seeking connection to each other, to the world, to the spaces we exist in.
Poor sportsmanship right now from the lads. 1.85 for the national record. Here's another chance, and it is a goal from
Wys, hy sê wie hy is aan neertrek en daai bal het my grond gevat. Ja, hy het grond gevat en is hier
running that mountain up. Okay, so we will be doing this. More advanced, slightly advanced.
So is jou trolley reg? Want
I love that. I love that. So then
kickstart our countdown at number 5 with this one.
Op Netwerk TV se Klets Kompas gesels ons nuus van 'n Maandag tot Donderdag. Ons kyk ook na die weer en meer. Stories wat jou raak en stories wat saak maak.
They've made a mistake in denying me bail, and they've made several other mistakes in many other cases.
The channels that teach us something new or reflect our expression. So it goes beyond switching to the right station. It's about choosing the experience that can adorn the present, dressing it with our tastes as we expand our preferences, because what we are actually connecting to is boundless, limitless human energy. And this is the spirit of NTV.
Neo Paints is proud to call Namibia home. For more than 70 years, Neo Paints has been inspired by this country's natural colors and beauty. To produce the wide variety of trusted quality paints we have become known for. Proudly Namibian by nature, Neo Paints has over the years involved itself in several key projects across the nation, bringing lasting beauty, premium paints to liven up both indoor and outdoor environments. As durable as the Namib Desert, Neo Paints has stood the test of time through all weather conditions, leaving a lasting impression on the hearts and the minds of all Namibians. Neo Paints Namibia, a coat of excellence.
Irongomed is a leading distributor, working in partnership with NewMed and WestMed to meet the comprehensive needs of the Namibian healthcare sector. As a partner pursuing sustainable global healthcare, we offer industry-leading medical solutions through our key focus areas, which include pharmaceuticals, orthopedics, ophthalmology, surgical devices and capital equipment, as well as a well-established scientific laboratory division. In healthcare, Irongomed is committed to making a difference. What about you?
It all starts with a vision to create campaigns that connect and inspire. At Synergy, we blend creativity with strategy, crafting marketing solutions that resonate deeply with local audiences and beyond. From social media to media buying, our tailored approaches ensure your brand reaches the right people at the right time. We go beyond business, fostering connections, empowering communities, and driving real impact. Whether it's a local event or a national campaign, our work brings brands closer to the heart of Namibia. Our partnerships with leading platforms like Network Media Hub, NTV, and Print Media Hub ensure your brand has access to premium visibility across all channels. With Synergy's innovative tools from Network Innovation Hub, such as AfriWallet, eTicket, and the WhatsApp chatbot, we streamline customer engagement and transactions, making every interaction effortless. Together, we drive results and foster real connections. We are Synergy, more than marketing, more than strategy. Together, we build brands that inspire, connect, and create a lasting impact. So much more than just campaigns. Synergy, creativity that connects.
We are all seeking connection to each other, to the world, to the spaces we exist in.
Poor sportsmanship right now from the lads. 1.85 for the national record. Here's another chance, and it is a goal from
Wys, hy sê die hy is aan neergetrek en daai bal het my grond gevat. Ja, hy het grond gevat en is hier
running that mountain up. Good. So, we will be doing this. More advanced, slightly advanced.
So, is jou trolley reg? Want
I love that. I love that. So then
Kickstart our countdown at number 5 with this one.
Op Netwerk TV se Klets Kompas gesels ons nuus van 'n Maandag tot Donderdag. Ons kyk ook na die weer en meer. Stories wat jou raak en stories wat saak maak.
They've made a mistake in denying me bail, and they've made several other mistakes in many other cases.
The channels that teach us something new or reflect our expression. So it goes beyond switching to the right station. It's about choosing the experience that can adorn the present, dressing it with our tastes as we expand our preferences, because what we are actually connecting to is boundless, limitless human energy. And this is the spirit of NTV.
The best just got better. Parata's fiber packages that give you unbeatable internet speeds at unbelievable prices. Enjoy speeds of up to 15 megabits per second, starting from just $500 Namibian excluding VAT. Sign up now for these fiber packages that are pushing the boundaries of innovation, so you can enjoy more connectivity, faster browsing at even more affordable prices. Visit your nearest Paratus offices to find out more, or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared.
I'm sure you've heard the news, and Namibia is calling. And it's time to answer with a smile. From the rolling sand dunes of Sossusvlei to the wildlife wonders of Etosha National Park, Namibia is a treasure trove of natural beauty and adventure. With Enjoy, booking the most renowned lodges is as easy as a desert breeze. Picture yourself sipping coffee on a deck, watching the sunrise. Paint the sky in hues of gold and orange. Or how about a thrilling safari, capturing memories that'll last a lifetime? Our easy-to-use website hosts the most beautiful lodges Namibia has to offer. Whether you crave luxury or a cozy hideaway, we've got you covered. So pack your bags and let's turn your dream adventure into reality. Namibia awaits, and with Enjoy, your perfect stay is just a click away.
Irongomed is a leading distributor, working in partnership with NewMed and WestMed to meet the comprehensive needs of the Namibian healthcare sector. As a partner pursuing sustainable global healthcare, we offer industry-leading medical solutions through our key focus areas, which include pharmaceuticals, orthopedics, ophthalmology, surgical devices and capital equipment, as well as a well-established scientific laboratory division. In healthcare, Irongomed is committed to making a difference. What about you?
Experience the best of freedom and flexibility with Flex. Parata's Flex bundles now offer you even more freedom of choice, so that you can enjoy quality internet on the go or at home. Choose between fiber with mobile LTE or Sky-Fi with mobile LTE packages, starting from as little as $650 Namibian per month, excluding VAT. You get more for less with Flex. Visit paratus.africa/Namibia, all our branches nationwide.
Always prepared. Paratus.
It all starts with a vision to create campaigns that connect and inspire. At Synergy, we blend creativity with strategy, crafting marketing solutions that resonate deeply with local audiences and beyond. From social media to media buying, Our tailored approaches ensure your brand reaches the right people at the right time. We go beyond business, fostering connections, empowering communities, and driving real impact. Whether it's a local event or a national campaign, our work brings brands closer to the heart of Namibia. Our partnerships with leading platforms like Network Media Hub, NTV, and Print Media Hub ensure your brand has access to premium visibility across all channels. With Synergy's innovative tools from Network Innovation Hub, such as AfriWallet, e-ticket, and the WhatsApp chatbot, we streamline customer engagement and transactions, making every interaction effortless. Together, we drive results and foster real connections. We are Synergy, more than marketing, more than strategy. Together, we build brands that inspire, connect, and create a lasting impact. So much more than just campaigns. Synergy, creativity that connects.
It all began with ink on paper, a small but powerful voice that reached the homes of Namibians, sharing their stories, their triumphs, their struggles. As the world evolved, so did we. From the presses to your screens, keeping you connected to the news that matters, wherever you are. We didn't stop at digital. We brought the action to life on your screens, covering the moments that unite us all. We're not just a source of information. We're your partner in exploration, booking your stay, paying for your meals, and even sending your event tickets straight to your phone. Reaching over 1 million people daily, we are a fully integrated system, working together to make your life easier. Whether it's news, events, or everyday information, we've brought it all together. We're committed to empowering the next generation. Through partnerships and innovation, we're delivering education to every corner of Namibia. We've become so much more. More than news, more than information. We're here to help you enjoy everything Namibia has to offer. NTV, so much more than just television.
Neo Paints is proud to call Namibia home. For more than 70 years, Neo Paints has been inspired by this country's natural colors and beauty. To produce the wide variety of trusted quality paints we have become known for. Proudly Namibian by nature, Neo Paints has over the years involved itself in several key projects across the nation, bringing lasting beauty, premium paints to liven up both indoor and outdoor environments. As durable as the Namib Desert, Neo Paints has stood the test of time through all weather conditions, leaving a lasting impression on the hearts and the minds of all Namibians. Neo Paints Namibia, a coat of excellence.
Meet Christine, an office snacker with a craving for treats, but a budget to stick to. Fortunately, the Synergy chatbot has her covered. With just a few taps, Christine can find the latest specials on snacks, satisfying her cravings without breaking the bank. And then there's Brian, who's out on a date with the most beautiful girl in Winter. But even romance can't distract Brian from his love of sports updates. Luckily, the Synergy chatbot keeps him in the loop so he can stay connected while enjoying his evening. Finally, there's Henriette, who loves to stay informed with the latest news. Unlike other boomers, Henriette knows that she can conveniently access daily newspapers via the Synergy chatbot. Whether it's snacks, sports, or news, the Synergy chatbot has something for everyone.
We are all seeking connection to each other, to the world, to the spaces we exist in.
Poor sportsmanship right now from the lads. 1.85 for the national record. Here's another chance, and it is a goal from Vindo Kahana.
Wijs, hij zegt, ja, is er aan neertrekken. Hij bal lijkt mij grond gevat. Ja, hij heeft grond gevat. En dan zien we
Running that mountain up. Okay, so we will be doing this. More advanced, slightly advanced.
So is jou trolley reg? Want
I love that. I love that. So then
Kickstart our countdown at number 5 with this one.
Op Netwerk TV se Klets Kompas gesels ons nuus van 'n Maandag tot Donderdag. Ons kyk ook na die weer en meer. Stories wat jou raak en stories wat saak maak.
They've made a mistake in denying me bail, and they've made several other mistakes in many other cases.
The channels that teach us something new or reflect our expression. So it goes beyond switching to the right station. It's about choosing the experience that can adorn the present, dressing it with our tastes as we expand our preferences, because what we are actually connecting to is boundless, limitless human energy. And this is the spirit of NTV.
I'm sure you've heard the news, and Namibia is calling. And it's time to answer with a smile. From the rolling sand dunes of Sossusvlei to the wildlife wonders of Etosha National Park, Namibia is a treasure trove of natural beauty and adventure. With Enjoy, booking the most renowned lodges is as easy as a desert breeze. Picture yourself sipping coffee on a deck, watching the sunrise. Paint the sky in hues of gold and orange. Or how about a thrilling safari, capturing memories that'll last a lifetime? Our easy-to-use website hosts the most beautiful lodges Namibia has to offer. Whether you crave luxury or a cozy hideaway, we've got you covered. So pack your bags and let's turn your dream adventure into reality. Namibia awaits, and with Enjoy, your perfect stay is just a click away.
Irongomed is a leading distributor, working in partnership with NewMed and WestMed to meet the comprehensive needs of the Namibian healthcare sector. As a partner pursuing sustainable global healthcare, we offer industry-leading medical solutions through our key focus areas, which include pharmaceuticals, orthopedics, ophthalmology, surgical devices and capital equipment, as well as a well-established scientific laboratory division. In healthcare, Irongomed is committed to making a difference. What about you?
The best just got better. Parata's fiber packages that give you unbeatable internet speeds at unbelievable prices. Enjoy speeds of up to 15 megabits per second, starting from just $500 Namibian excluding VAT. Sign up now for these fiber packages that are pushing the boundaries of innovation, so you can enjoy more connectivity, faster browsing at even more affordable prices. Visit your nearest Paratus offices to find out more, or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared.
It all starts with a vision to create campaigns that connect and inspire. At Synergy, we blend creativity with strategy, crafting marketing solutions that resonate deeply with local audiences and beyond. From social media to media buying, our tailored approaches ensure your brand reaches the right people at the right time. We go beyond business, fostering connections, empowering communities, and driving real impact. Whether it's a local event or a national campaign, our work brings brands closer to the heart of Namibia. Our partnerships with leading platforms like Network Media Hub, NTV, and Print Media Hub ensure your brand has access to premium visibility across all channels. With Synergy's innovative tools from Network Innovation Hub, such as AfriWallet, e-ticket, and the WhatsApp chatbot, we streamline customer engagement and transactions, making every interaction effortless. Together, we drive results and foster real connections. We are Synergy, more than marketing, more than strategy. Together, we build brands that inspire, connect, and create a lasting impact. So much more than just campaigns. Synergy, creativity that connects.
Neo Paints is proud to call Namibia home. For more than 70 years, Neo Paints has been inspired by this country's natural colors and beauty. To produce the wide variety of trusted quality paints we have become known for. Proudly Namibian by nature, Neo Paints has over the years involved itself in several key projects across the nation, bringing lasting beauty, premium paints to liven up both indoor and outdoor environments. As durable as the Namib Desert, Neo Paints has stood the test of time through all weather conditions, leaving a lasting impression on the hearts and the minds of all Namibians. Neo Paints Namibia, a coat of excellence.
Irongomed is a leading distributor, working in partnership with NewMed and WestMed to meet the comprehensive needs of the Namibian healthcare sector. As a partner pursuing sustainable global healthcare, we offer industry-leading medical solutions through our key focus areas, which include pharmaceuticals, orthopedics, ophthalmology, surgical devices and capital equipment, as well as a well-established scientific laboratory division. In healthcare, Irongomed is committed to making a difference. What about you?
It all began with ink on paper, a small but powerful voice that reached the homes of Namibians, sharing their stories, their triumphs, their struggles. As the world evolved, so did we. From the presses to your screens, keeping you connected to the news that matters, wherever you are. We didn't stop at digital. We brought the action to life on your screens, covering the moments that unite us all. We're not just a source of information. We're your partner in exploration, booking your stay, paying for your meals, and even sending your event tickets straight to your phone. Reaching over 1 million people daily, we are a fully integrated system, working together to make your life easier. Whether it's news, events, or everyday information, we've brought it all together. We're committed to empowering the next generation. Through partnerships and innovation, we're delivering education to every corner of Namibia. We've become so much more. More than news, more than information. We're here to help you enjoy everything Namibia has to offer. NTV, so much more than just television.
It all starts with a vision to create campaigns that connect and inspire. At Synergy, we blend creativity with strategy, crafting marketing solutions that resonate deeply with local audiences and beyond. From social media to media buying, our tailored approaches ensure your brand reaches the right people at the right time. We go beyond business, fostering connections, empowering communities, and driving real impact. Whether it's a local event or a national campaign, our work brings brands closer to the heart of Namibia. Our partnerships with leading platforms like Network Media Hub, NTV, and Print Media Hub ensure your brand has access to premium visibility across all channels. With Synergy's innovative tools from Network Innovation Hub, such as AfriWallet, e-ticket, and the WhatsApp chatbot, we streamline customer engagement and transactions, making every interaction effortless. Together, we drive results and foster real connections. We are Synergy, more than marketing, more than strategy. Together, we build brands that inspire, connect, and create a lasting impact. So much more than just campaigns. Synergy, creativity that connects.
Slow internet should be a headache of the past, yet many Namibians have connections that just aren't fast. We have a solution that might set you free. It's called Mobile LTE, and it comes with real speed. You'll enjoy up to 50 megabytes per second from just $300 Namibian a month and free internet browsing after midnight till 6. When it comes to staying connected, this is it. Visit paratus.africa/Namibia or our branches nationwide and experience the thrill of better internet with Paratus by your side.
Always prepared.
So we are live. We're going to start the game now. The match between Genotron and Simpiwe. Genotron from South Africa and Simpiwe. It looks like Jena has the serve and Simpiwe will receive. And this will be the first serve of the game. And nice rally starting to happen. And a great shot into the corner by Jena, and the score will be 15-love. Against the net by Jena, and we'll go for the second serve now. Playing and a nice, and the Zimbabwe player couldn't get to the ball, and it is 30-love for Jena. It is very important to keep your first serve as you go up 1-0 in the set, and then from there on you can work on the other players' serve to get that 2 up for breakpoint. To the corner by the Zimbabwe player. Again chasing Jena into the corner. Jena getting to that ball very easily actually. Oh, great point by Simpiwe, chasing Jena from one corner to the other corner, and then at the left-hand side of the courts open and put in the winner. So it will be 30-15 for Jena. Jena to serve. Playing deep by the Zimbabwe player. Oh, and Jena hooked the ball out, and it's 30-love at this point. You will see that as the camera moves that we have lots of games here today playing at one time, but we're just broadcasting the finals. Jena to serve. Out, first service, and now second serve. Zimbabwe player down into the center court again. Nice and deep. And the Zimbabwe player chasing Jena to the left-hand side of the corner, making that shot possible as she lined up. 30-40. Set point for Zimbabwe. So, net. Simpiwe looking for early break here in the first match. Let's see. Oh, and Jena makes a, and it was set point, and Simpiwe has break Genotron in the first game. 1-0 to Zimbabwe in the first set. That is a very important point. Simpiwe can be should be very glad taking that point and that set.
South Africa versus Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe serving. So Zimbabwe serving. Jena receiving.
Okay.
Enjoy.
This one. Okay, so Simpiwe is the one in black.
Yes.
Jenny is serving.
Jenny's Simpiwe is serving.
Okay.
Second set.
Oof. Unforced area there. Oh. Ready to be forced by Simpiwe. 15 love to Simpiwe. Alright. Love 15. Oh, beautiful shot from Simpiwe, from Jenatharon. Oh, so I'm always in the black. Okay. Okay. Oh, unfortunate double fault. Love 40 to South Africa. Boy, and there goes the game. First early break by South Africa, Jenatharon. Sometimes we feel that during the early stages of the game, maybe nerves have something to do with it. But hopefully she gets her groove back on, Simpiwe gets her groove back on, and yeah, gives Jenna a run for her money. All right, 15 love, Jenna, South Africa.
Okay, welcome back to the ITF CTA Under 14 and 16 Southern African Junior Competition taking place in Windhoek at the CTC NTA headquarters. We are into our final match for the day. My name is David and I'll be your commentator for the day. We're watching the finals, doubles finals, girls finals between South Africa and Zimbabwe. South Africa being represented by Roxy Bredenkamp and Jenna Theron. And Zimbabwe we got Chanel Zuwakini and Sipiwe Malunguza. The players are currently warming up. The match will be starting in the next 5 to 10 minutes. For those ones that are watching online, you can kindly make your way to the NTA headquarters, CTC in Olympia, if you want to watch the match live. Players are practicing their serve now. Let's warm up. We should be able to start in the next 2 minutes. It's best out of 3 sets. And it's a tie between South Africa and Zimbabwe, 1-1. This is the final tie, in which whoever takes the doubles wins the overall match and become the Southern African Junior Team champions. We are looking at a very exciting match. The players are equally matched. So we are in for a very exciting match. It's a very hot Saturday afternoon. But hopefully the players will adjust, keep themselves hydrated. And we are in for an exciting match. As you'll notice on the court, the players have their coaches right on the court to coach them. It is a new rule of the ITF in the junior circuit. The players can have their coaches on the court and coach them. It's more like the Davis Cup format. We should be able to start in the next 1 minute. They are still warming up because we are ready to kick off. Is somebody recording the score? The coaches are currently calling the players. The warm-up has ended. The match will commence as soon as possible. Players are currently taking a water break. Like I mentioned before, it's a very hot Saturday afternoon. Time is exactly 30 minutes before lunchtime. Zimbabwean players are already on the court. And we are ready to go. As you can see, Zimbabwe is on serve. They are serving first. South Africa is receiving. First game of the first set. Good volley from South Africa. We'll be witnessing a lot of long rallies between the players. Like I said, the teams are evenly matched. The critical aspect in doubles is that it's a serve. You have to keep your serve in order to stand a chance to win. And with the doubles, it's quite an exciting context because players serve and move quickly to the net. So the points are are short. There's not a lot of exchange of rallies like in the singles. There's a lot of communication, which is vital for the players to be able to communicate among each other. Another good point from Zimbabwe. Good shot from South Africa down the line. Score is 30-all. It's 30-15, 30-40 for South Africa. Another good shot down the line by Zimbabwe. And it's one game to love to Zimbabwe. You'll notice that in the doubles, there's not an advantage play. So when it's deuce, when it's 40-all, the receiver chooses which side he wants to receive the ball. And then the server, then they play the ball out. So there's no advantage in doubles. South Africa serving. We're witnessing long rallies between Zimbabwe and South Africa because the players are playing from the baseline, but good point at the net from Zimbabwe. And also right the net by Zimbabwe. 15-all. A lot of rallies, long rallies from the baseline. Exchange of rallies at the net from the baseline. Another good rally. 12 shots from the baseline. Good point for Zimbabwe. South Africa still on serve. They need to hold the serve. I said in doubles, The serve is one of the most important strokes. Good serve there, good volley from South Africa. You are much safe when you hold your serve. They give you a better advantage, a good advantage to win your game. Another good point from Zimbabwe. They are making their shots, most of their shots at the net. This is actually a crucial serve for South Africa. Air ball is out. Second serve. Unfortunately, the ball down the line is out. And it's 1 game all. South Africa holds serve. Zimbabwe is serving. Another unforced error at the net. Good shot from South Africa. This match is evenly balanced, so expected a very long match and a very exciting one. Good save from Zimbabwe. It's actually amazing how everybody is keeping their serve. You don't want to slip up on your serve. You are much safer if you hold your serve. Another good intervention at the net for Zimbabwe. (40-15). Zimbabwe. And it's 2-1 for Zimbabwe. First set. As I said before, the players are serving well. It's crucial that each one holds his serve. You are much safer when you hold your serve. You don't want to be broken. Like they said, you hold your serve, you survive. As you can see, the players have a 1 minute with a break, where they also get a chance to communicate with their coaches and strategize for the next game. Doubles is a very mental game. Communication is vital, and you have to think where you hit. You have to think for every shot. So, like some people say, 70% mentally and 30% physical. Every shot is calculated. Good exchanges cross court between the two players. Excellent shots from Zimbabwe. Good cross exchanges. An excellent volley from South Africa. It's quite interesting that some of these players have decided to play their shots from the baseline. In comparison, when you see more the male game, which is quite faster, they tend to save and come to the net more often. With the female game, when it comes to doubles, they play more of their points from the baseline, which is quite exciting to watch, because you see a lot of long, exciting rallies. An unforced error by Zimbabwe. South Africa still serving. 40-15. Another good serve, and South Africa hold. It's 2 games all, first set. Players are doing well, holding serve. Any slip up on your serve, good recovery from South Africa. Good play from Zimbabwe and other unforced error from South Africa. So you can see the players are hitting a lot of high topspin balls on the baseline, avoiding the player at the net. Like I said before, doubles is a mental game. There's little margins for error. Good play from South Africa. The conditions are quite a bit windy. It's hot. Double fault. I think it's the first in this whole game. Double fault from Zimbabwe. 30-all. The ball is long. And South Africa has a chance to break. Zimbabwe needs to hold serve, stand the chance to hold serve. And good serve. Deuce. This is a crucial point for each team. Good serve from Zimbabwe. And they are leading 3-2 first serve. Like I said previously, the players are serving very well. Nobody has dropped his serve. And that is key in this game, that each player should hold their serve to stand any chance of winning. Quite interesting is that none of these players are saving hard shots. So each player, the receiver can comfortably retain the ball. But it's about your game situation, where to retain and what to do with the ball. South Africa on serve. 2-3. The ball is out. Good serve. The ball is long. There's a bit of wind, and that has an impact on how you hit the ball. Another unforced error by Zimbabwe. Good shot from Zimbabwe, right at the player at the net. Quite interesting is that he took it early on the second serve, which came a bit, which was slow, so he went for the winner. Good volley at the net by South Africa. Good shot from South Africa. The match is level, 3 games all. South Africa hold serve. Said for our viewers, this is the under 16 girls Southern African Junior Team Championships between South Africa and Zimbabwe. These are we're witnessing the finals. Good point. We're witnessing good ground strokes. Cross court and a good point down the line. Unfortunately, that ball was out, so it's a point to South Africa. Good strokes. Deeper cross court. Another excellent point by Zimbabwe. So it's 15-all. Zimbabwe saving. Oh, good volley from South Africa. Another excellent volley at the net by Zimbabwe. Steady all. The pace of the game is heating up, is picking up now. I think the players have warmed up properly. It's out. Good play from Zimbabwe. 40-30. Zimbabwe saving. Good shot from South Africa. Good shot from South Africa. Yo, that ball was in. I think there's a dispute about the point. There is a dispute. There's a dispute. There's a dispute about the point. There's a dispute. Lorenzo. Okay, they've called for an umpire. I think it's the better because some of the calls, they've called for an umpire, which will make things easier. South Africa saving. 4-3 for Zimbabwe. We play by South Africa. And a good point by Zimbabwe. South Africa saving. And force against the net by Zimbabwe. 15-all. Good play by South Africa. South African player, Roxy. Poaching right there at the net. It's 4 games all, first set. Oh, good exchanges between the players. Fortunately, the point goes to South Africa. Zimbabwe saving. Another unforced error. Good hip hit by South Africa. The ball is unfortunately out. And it's love 40 for South Africa. We might have our first break of the match if Zimbabwe fail to hold serve. Deep serve. Deep serve. Good serve by Zimbabwe. Good serve. One can literally feel that the server is under pressure right now. He needs to hold serve. Any mistake and South Africa breaks. Another good point by Zimbabwe. From love 40, they are 30 40. One more serve. And Zimbabwe got broken. Zimbabwe got broken. Zimbabwe got broken. And it's 5-4 to South Africa. Our first break of the match, first set. South Africa's serving up next. They need to hold serve in order to stand a chance to win the first set. Five 4 for South Africa. They are on serve. Let's see how it's going to turn out. Can South Africa actually hold serve and take the first set? That will be quite interesting to see. And we have Jenna Theron from South Africa serving. Good shot down the line by South Africa. Another good volley by Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe is make most of their points in the net. They are very comfortable bowling and collecting points at the net. South Africa are much more comfortable staying at the baseline and collecting points from there. It's 15-all. Another unforced error in the net by Zimbabwe. South Africa 30-15. There's much more composure in the South African team. They look more relaxed. The communication is much better. Second serve. And the head ball is long. As I said before, the weather has changed a bit. It's a bit windy. And from where South Africa is serving, Zimbabwe is receiving against the wind. So the wind has an effect on how the ball moves in the air. We have the first set point for South Africa. And South Africa takes the first set. 6-4. The first set goes to South Africa 6-4. Excellent play by South Africa. And we're about to commence for the second set. In the second set, if you want to come and watch the match live, we are broadcasting from the Central Tennis Club, NTA headquarters in Windhoek in Olympia. The under-16 girls South African Junior Championships finals between Zimbabwe and South Africa. This tournament started on the 14th of January. And it's for all the SADC countries. And it ends on the 18th of January. So make your way, and with all the best Southern African players in SADC, the under 14, under 13 girls and boys, there are 16 other 16 girls and boys. So make your way and come and enjoy some exciting changes from our juniors, our future champions. And just a reminder that on the 2nd of February 2025, the first ever Davis Cup tie between Namibia and Hong Kong will take place at the same venue in Windhoek. Davis Cup, that's a World Cup of tennis. So we call at all the tennis enthusiasts and everybody else that loves tennis to come and watch and support our Namibian team as we try to qualify for the Group 2 stages of the Davis Cup. Tickets are available. Zimbabwe serving now, back to the match. Zimbabwe serving. Starting of the second set of the first game. South Africa won the first set 6-4. Another good point by Zimbabwe at the net. So I said before, Zimbabwe are very comfortable volleying at the net. They've been doing that the whole throughout the game. They've been collecting most of their points at the net. South Africa is playing from the baseline. Another unforced error, double fault. That's the second double fault from the player from Zimbabwe. Another good outward serve from Zimbabwe. It's one game to love for Zimbabwe. Second set. This is a time when the coaches are speaking to the players to keep their composure, stick to the game plan. South Africa is on serve. And it's Jenathan serving from South Africa. Another good point from Zimbabwe. Cross court deep. They play the volley, the net volleys. The score should be last 30 for Zimbabwe. Just waiting for it to be adjusted on the screen. Another excellent point by Zimbabwe. We might have a break here. We might have a break. And it's, yes, last 40 for Zimbabwe. We might have a break here. South Africa cannot hold serve. Good volley by South Africa. Good volley by South Africa. South Africa needs to keep their serve. They need to hold serve. This is a crucial time. It's a crucial time. You cannot afford to lose your serve. You cannot afford to lose your serve. South Africa serving. And we have and Zimbabwe breaks. 2-love for Zimbabwe. 2-love for Zimbabwe. Two love Zimbabwe. 2-love Zimbabwe. Second set. Zimbabwe serving. Another force and force error by South Africa in the net. That ball is long. That ball is long. Another excellent volley by Zimbabwe in the net. Zimbabwe has been very consistent at the net. Very much consistent. It's another double fault. Third double fault of the match so far. South Africa needs to break. If they have any chance of winning this set, you cannot afford to go behind 3-love. Zimbabwe, another excellent volley by Zimbabwe the net, and it's 40-15. This match is turning to quite to be an interesting one. Oh, excellent shot by South Africa down the line. Player doesn't have any chance at all. Zimbabwe still have a chance to hold serve. That ball is in the net. Second serve. And that ball is way long. And it's deuce. Well done to South Africa. We've been down. Love 40. And managed to come back to force the game into deuce. Let's see who takes this game. It's a very crucial game for South Africa. They cannot afford to go down to be way 3-love. Good exchanges between the players cross court. And South Africa breaks. It's 2-1 for Zimbabwe second set. That was a crucial break. They needed that game. They needed that point. 2-1 for Zimbabwe. South Africa will go and serve. South Africa will go and serve. It's a water break now. Like I said, it's hot. The players need to dehydrate. taking in as much fluids as possible. It's warm conditions here in the capital, in Windhoek. But so far, an excellent game. We are coming live from the Central Tennis Club, the NTA headquarters in Olympia, Windhoek. It's under 16 girls finals, Southern African under 16, under 14 championships. The finals between South Africa and Zimbabwe. Now I'd like to remind our viewers that on the 2nd of February, we have the Davis Cup, the first ever Davis Cup tie in Namibia that will be hosted here at the NTA headquarters, Central Tennis Club. And we call all Namibians to come support our team. South Africa is on serve. Out. We see good calculated changes between the players. Unfortunately, South Africa wins that game. Zimbabwe wins that game. And they are up 30, last 30. South Africa needs to all serve. They cannot let Zimbabwe come back and break them for the second time. Another excellent return by Zimbabwe. And it's last 40 for Zimbabwe on the South African serve. That serve is just long. Second serve. Good shot from South African player just down the line. And it's 15-40 for South Africa. They're still under pressure on their serve as they're trailing behind. South Africa needs to keep serve in order to avoid Zimbabwe going out 3-1. And Zimbabwe breaks for the second time. It's 3-1 to Zimbabwe, and they're on serve. The South Africans might be very disappointing in the second set. They need to get their act together. Another excellent shot by South Africa. Saw the player moving to go and push the ball at the net, and hit it right down the line. Good exchange of strokes. Cross court down the line between the both teams. Unfortunately, the point goes to South Africa, and we might see another break here from South Africa. It was 40 love for South Africa. Another excellent play by South Africa. They break. The Zimbabwean serve. And Zimbabwe leads 3-2. Second set. South Africa took the first set 6-4. It's quite interesting that in the second set, we see that some players are struggling to keep their serve. Let's go to twist how the game will go. Can South Africa keep serve and level the game 3-3 all? Will Zimbabwe break again? The nerves are holding. This is a crucial doubles fixture. The South African coach is encouraging his players more is expected. South African serve. Double for South Africa. With the first double fault from their side. It's hot and the players are a bit exhausted. Hence you see a lot of this arm force around their serves when they break each other. Good exchange cross court with the two players. Well done to Zimbabwe. Another good volley by South Africa. Good exchanges between the two players. Deep cross court. Deep cross court. For the younger players that are watching this, two basic things to learn. Serve and keep the ball cross court. Doubles. It's less margin for errors. Another double fault by another unforced error by South Africa. Would they be able to keep their serve? Good serve by South Africa again. Looks like South Africa got broken once again. They're not keeping their serve. The South African players are really struggling to keep their serve. Really struggling. Good shot by South Africa. The volley is way out. It's long. Good save by Zimbabwe. Good save by Zimbabwe. The return is long. Oh, good play by South Africa. Good play by South Africa right there. It's 15-all. Zimbabwe is leading in the second set 4-2. Good shot up, unfortunately out, just down the line. Another poaching by Zimbabwe, right at the net. Good play by Zimbabwe. Can they hold serve? Can Zimbabwe hold serve? Score is 30-40 for Zimbabwe. Can they hold serve? The ball is just, the serve is just long. And South Africa breaks. Games 4-3 for Zimbabwe. Second set. Zimbabwe unfortunately got broken. It will be quite interesting to see when South Africa serve whether they can hold serve. They've lost their last two serve on break. Can South Africa keep serve? And I think that's what the coach is telling them. To keep serve. Win your serve. They are serve now. They are trailing 4-3. Can we expect a better serve game from South Africa? Or will Zimbabwe keep up the momentum and break again to go up 5-3? We'll see. South Africa serving. South Africa serving now. Excellent serve. A good volley by South Africa. Good start. The question remains, can they be able to keep serve and level the game? Another excellent volley at the net. Looks like the instructions from the coach were clear. Their game strategy has changed. Another good volley by Zimbabwe. 30-15, South Africa. Good serve by South Africa. I think that's the first ace of the match. Haven't seen a lot of aces today, unfortunately, in this doubles game. I think the strategy from both teams is just keep your serve in. Just to avoid making too many mistakes. Good exchanges by both players. That ball is just long. Good lift by the Zimbabwean player. It's actually difficult to enter the net and you anticipate the height of the ball and to make sure that you leave it and it's long. Their ball is long. Good play from South Africa. They have a chance to hold serve and to level the game. Zimbabwe serving. South Africa are back after trailing 4-2. It's 4-all now. Good play by South Africa. Zimbabwe serving. What a drop shot by Zimbabwe. Good reaction. Good play by. But the drop shot by Zimbabwe was very deadly. Another excellent volley by Zimbabwe. The game is getting quite interesting. I think Zimbabwe is putting up momentum. They've realized that they cannot be broken. They need to win this serve. Another excellent play by Zimbabwe. And they are up for the love. Good play, good communication. Good serve. This is a crucial set for Zimbabwe. Crucial game. Another double fault, unfortunately. The fourth double fault of the match. On both sides. Good left for Zimbabwe there. Like I said, those balls they come very low. They are high, but you have to anticipate the height of the ball just to make sure that it's out. And Zimbabwe is up 5-4. Second set. And it's a serious talk now. Obviously, for the Zimbabwean coach, he's telling his players that this is a chance now to break. They've done it before to break the South African serve and take this set. For South Africa, is to keep holding your serve. Hold your serve, win your serve. If they have any chance of winning the set, they cannot let it slip. They need to hold their serve. Something they haven't been doing very well in the second set. South Africa is on serve now. Good serve, good volley at the net for South Africa. Another good play by South Africa. After a good cross-court exchange, Zimbabwe tried to change direction. That cost them dearly. An unforced error out down the line. Good volley by Zimbabwe. I'm quite impressed the way Zimbabwe has been volleying at the net. anticipating those balls literally, and just taking their chances. Good play by South Africa. The player literally anticipated the movement of the Zimbabwean player, wanting to go cross court, and he hit the ball right down the line. Good rid of the game. Good rid of your opponent's body. That ball is just long. This is a crucial game for South Africa. They have to keep serve without have any chance to win the set and probably the game. Another unforced error by Zimbabwe, hitting the return into the net. Good play by South Africa. Good volley at the excellent volley by South Africa at the net. Excellent. And so another good point, lob by South Africa. This has been one of the longest games so far because it's crucial for each team. And that ball is just long. And South Africa breaks back and it's 5 games all. Second set. This will be very interesting to see. This will be very, very interesting to see. It's 5 games all. 5 games all. Okay. I think it's five games all. 5 games all. Okay. We are back live. We're coming from the Central Tennis Club, NTA headquarters in Windhoek. South Africa on serve. Good serve by South Africa. That shot is just long from Zimbabwe. South Africans are very committed to finish this game. You can see from their body language. Must be Zimbabwe's players are under pressure now. The margin of error should be less. Score is now 15-love for South Africa. Good shot from Zimbabwe. Score is 15-all. The game is picking up momentum. Everybody knows how crucial this game is. Oh, good defensive skills from South Africa. Ball was under good defensive skills from South Africa. Score is 30-15, South Africa. What an excellent play. South Africa still on serve. They're taking his time. They need to hold serve. Another excellent serve, but okay, the ball is out. It's called out. Second serve. Good volley by South Africa again. 40-15 South Africa. South Africa. South Africa on serve. They need this point to go up 6-5. Good. That ball looks. The ball looks out. It is out. The ball is out. The ball is out. And it's 40-30 South Africa. They are still on serve. The ball is long. Turning out to be quite a match. You can feel the players' nerves. Another excellent and it's game match. South Africa wins. And that's the end of the match. South Africa wins the under 16 girls finals, the Southern African Junior Championships from the National Center, Tennis Center in Windhoek. Thank you. My name is David, and it was good to keep you company. Bye. Done.
Slow internet should be a headache of the past, yet many Namibians have connections that just aren't fast. We have a solution that might set you free. It's called Mobile LTE, and it comes with real speed. You'll enjoy up to 50 megabytes per second from just $300 Namibian a month and free internet browsing after midnight till 6. When it comes to staying connected, this is it. Visit paratus.africa/Namibia or our branches nationwide and experience the thrill of better internet with Paratus by your side.
Always prepared. Paratus.
I'm sure you've heard the news, and Namibia is calling. And it's time to answer with a smile. From the rolling sand dunes of Sossusvlei to the wildlife wonders of Etosha National Park, Namibia is a treasure trove of natural beauty and adventure. With Enjoy, booking the most renowned lodges is as easy as a desert breeze. Picture yourself sipping coffee on a deck, watching the sunrise. Paint the sky in hues of gold and orange. Or how about a thrilling safari, capturing memories that'll last a lifetime? Our easy-to-use website hosts the most beautiful lodges Namibia has to offer. Whether you crave luxury or a cozy hideaway, we've got you covered. So pack your bags and let's turn your dream adventure into reality. Namibia awaits, and with Enjoy, your perfect stay is just a click away.
Neo Paints is proud to call Namibia home. For more than 70 years, Neo Paints has been inspired by this country's natural colors and beauty. To produce the wide variety of trusted quality paints we have become known for. Proudly Namibian by nature, Neo Paints has over the years involved itself in several key projects across the nation, bringing lasting beauty, premium paints to liven up both indoor and outdoor environments. As durable as the Namib Desert, Neo Paints has stood the test of time through all weather conditions, leaving a lasting impression on the hearts and the minds of all Namibians. Neo Paints Namibia, a coat of excellence.
Irongo Med is a leading distributor working in partnership with NewMed and WestMed to meet the comprehensive needs of the Namibian healthcare sector. As a partner pursuing sustainable global healthcare, we offer industry-leading medical solutions through our key focus areas, which include pharmaceuticals, orthopedics, ophthalmology, surgical devices and capital equipment, as well as a well-established scientific laboratory division. In healthcare, Irongo Med is committed to making a difference. What about you?
The best just got better. Paratus fiber packages that give you unbeatable internet speeds at unbelievable prices. Enjoy speeds of up to 15 megabits per second, starting from just $500 Namibian excluding VAT. Sign up now for these fiber packages that are pushing the boundaries of innovation, so you can enjoy more connectivity, faster browsing at even more affordable prices. Visit your nearest Paratus offices to find out more, or go to paratus.africa/Namibia to sign up online.
Always prepared. Paratus.
We are all seeking connection to each other, to the world, to the spaces we exist in.
Poor sportsmanship right now from the lads. 1.85 for the national record. Here's another chance, and it is a goal from
Wijs, hij zegt, ja, is er aan neertrekken. Hij bal lijkt mij grond gevat. Ja, hij grond gevat. En dan zien we
Running that mountain up. Okay, so we will be doing this. more advanced, slightly advanced.
So is jou trolley reg? Want
I love that. I love that. So then
Kickstart our countdown at number 5 with this one.
Op Netwerk TV se Klets Kompas gesels ons nuus van 'n Maandag tot Donderdag. Ons kyk ook na die weer en meer. Stories wat jou raak en stories wat saak maak.
They've made a mistake in denying me bail, and they've made several other mistakes in many other cases.
The channels that teach us something new or reflect our expression. So it goes beyond switching to the right station. It's about choosing the experience that can adorn the present, dressing it with our tastes as we expand our preferences, because what we are actually connecting to is boundless, limitless human energy. And this is the spirit of NTV.
One two one two one two one two one two one two. Mic test 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
It all starts with a vision to create campaigns that connect and inspire. At Synergy, we blend creativity with strategy, crafting marketing solutions that resonate deeply with local audiences and beyond. From social media to media buying, our tailored approaches ensure your brand reaches the right people at the right time. We go beyond business, fostering connections, empowering communities, and driving real impact. Whether it's a local event or a national campaign, our work brings brands closer to the heart of Namibia. Our partnerships with leading platforms like Network Media Hub, NTV, and Print Media Hub ensure your brand has access to premium visibility across all channels. With Synergy's innovative tools from Network Innovation Hub, such as AfriWallet, e-ticket, and the WhatsApp chatbot, we streamline customer engagement and transactions, making every interaction effortless. Together, we drive results and foster real connections. We are Synergy, more than marketing, more than strategy. Together, we build brands that inspire, connect, and create a lasting impact. So much more than just campaigns. Synergy, creativity that connects.
Experience the best of freedom and flexibility with Flex. Parata's Flex bundles now offer you even more freedom of choice so that you can enjoy quality internet on the go or at home. Choose between fiber with mobile LTE or Sky-Fi with mobile LTE packages, starting from as little as 650 Namibian dollars per month. Excluding that, you get more for less with Flex. Visit paratus.africa/Namibia or our branches nationwide.
Always prepared. Paratus.
Okay, Remo has comes. Okay. What do you want me? Dark as shit. Am I? Yeah. Then you move to this side, then I stand this side. Okay, so I need Roxy to stand on my right. He's the one that makes us. Okay, so I'm joined by Roxy and Jenna all the way from South Africa. Guys, the last match, I think the viewers got what they were looking for. I think we all got that excitement. We got to enjoy you, see you guys play. But just run me through it. How did you enjoy the games today? And how does it feel? I mean, South Africa really dominated the African Championships. And how does it feel to be taking it back home?
It feels very nice. Obviously, the conditions were very tough because we both had long matches, but at the end of the day, we just pulled it through, and we worked very good as a team. So I think it feels amazing. Like you can see, we were jumping around. It's just the best feeling.
You tell me, experience-wise, how did you enjoy it? And yeah, looking at the fact that you guys went all the way to the end, what did that mean for you and seeing it through and winning it?
It felt very special winning it because me and Roxy are very close, so it's nice to finish it up with her. And it's just amazing to win it and go through to AJTCs.
Okay, cool. Let's speak about scale. Was there ever a point where you were like, "Ish, okay, this is real now. Here we are. We can't play. We have to get serious."
Yeah, in the middle of the match, I went to Jenna and I was like, Jenna, we have to go now because it's getting hot and we have to finish now. But we just kept our cool, and yeah, at the end of the day, it was. Yeah.
And you tell me, where did you feel like, okay, it's getting hard now. The competition is tough. We need to pull together and we need to win this.
Yeah, after we won the first set, we went 2-love down, and I was like, oh my goodness, like, let's get this together. And then we did pull it through, and I was very happy. Yeah.
Well, congratulations, guys. You guys did do amazingly well. Any message you guys have for the viewers that are watching at home? Anything you guys in particular would want to say?
Thank you, Lotto and TSA.
Short and sweet.
Yeah, and I also just want to say thank you to TSA and Lotto for sponsoring us, and ITF for sponsoring the whole tournament and making this possible. It's always my favorite tournament.
I wouldn't have said it any better. Are we seeing you guys next year again?
We're too old.
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, it's a sweet ending to the last one. Well, viewers, that's all that we do have from Jenna and Roxy. You guys can go join your teammates before you start with the prize giving. And that's all the time that we do have for you. We'll be seeing you again shortly, so please stay tuned.
Slow internet should be a headache of the past, yet many Namibians have connections that just aren't fast. We have a solution that might set you free. It's called Mobile LTE, and it comes with real speed. You'll enjoy up to 50 megabytes per second from just $300 Namibian a month and free internet browsing after midnight till 6. When it comes to staying connected, this is it. Visit Paratus.africa/Namibia or our branches nationwide and experience the thrill of better internet with Paratus by your side.
Always prepared. Paratus.
I'm sure you've heard the news, and Namibia is calling. And it's time to answer with a smile. From the rolling sand dunes of Sossusvlei to the wildlife wonders of Etosha National Park, Namibia is a treasure trove of natural beauty and adventure. With Enjoy, booking the most renowned lodges is as easy as a desert breeze. Picture yourself sipping coffee on a deck, watching the sunrise. Paint the sky in hues of gold and orange. Or how about a thrilling safari, capturing memories that'll last a lifetime? Our easy-to-use website hosts the most beautiful lodges Namibia has to offer. Whether you crave luxury or a cozy hideaway, we've got you covered. So pack your bags and let's turn your dream adventure into reality. Namibia awaits, and with Enjoy, your perfect stay is just a click away.
Neo Paints is proud to call Namibia home. For more than 70 years, Neo Paints has been inspired by this country's natural colors and beauty to produce the wide variety of trusted quality paints we have become known for. Proudly Namibian by nature, Neo Paints has over the years involved itself in several key projects across the nation, bringing lasting beauty, premium paints to liven up both indoor and outdoor environments. As durable as the Namib Desert, Neo Paints has stood the test of time through all weather conditions, leaving a lasting impression on the hearts and the minds of all Namibians. Neo Paints Namibia, a coat of excellence.
As julle live as begin.
Okay. All right, guys, all the players come on court, please. All the players and coaches.
For those online, thank you for joining us. We are just about to start with our prize giving after finishing our tournament this year. We had 11 countries that took part in this tournament, both in individual and then as well as also taking part in our teams competition. So our last game that just finished was our South African team, or South Africa, that played against Zimbabwe in a thrilling doubles final. So we're just waiting for our final results to come through, and then we'll start with the prize giving. So just bear with us for a few minutes, please. Cool. Lots of deliberations just to make sure we get the pricing right. All right, so our players are now coming down. They'll be sitting on our courts in their team groups. And we're very proud of our Namibian players coming in court now as well. I think they've had enough sun for a time, but let's see. Yes, we are rushing them in. So yes, we've had, I was trying to get the number of matches we played, but we played just over about 350 to 400 matches this tournament over 10 days. We played in 2 venues, so we both played at SKW, which was our sports club in Turk, as well as Central Tennis Club. On this facilities, we had 10 courts that was fully occupied, and at SKW we had 8 courts that were 7 courts that were fully occupied. So it's a lot of courts and a lot of play that's taking place. We have officials from CAT, Confederation Africa Tennis, is on site today as well. That will help with the trophies, and we also have our president of Namibia Tennis Association that will be joining me in a second. So I'm just going to call my president to come over here and just get some words from me before we start with the tournament. So Sam, we're already live.
Yes.
So I'm just trying to get some initial take from you in terms of how you think our tournament has gone so far.
The tournament very well. I've had very good positive comments. Well organized tournament, efficient leadership on how during for matches on the court and all these things. I'm happy. NTA is happy how the tournament has gone.
Yeah, because it takes a lot of administration, right?
Yeah.
From getting courts redone. So I don't know if we are very proud our courts are being resurfaced. For our Davis Cup tournament also, that's now on the 1st and 2nd February in country. So we're looking forward to that.
Yeah, we're looking forward to that. Still got a few things to do, but we'll get there. We'll be ready by the 1st of
It's nerve-wracking holding these big tournaments in Namibia. No, I'm very proud of the country and what the country can do.
Yeah.
And it's great to see all these kids here coming to take part and actually enjoying some great tennis.
Yes.
As you can see, we had some great sponsors as well. So Standard Bank's been a big part of this journey, sponsoring our trophies. So we've got amazing trophies that's being packed out there. So a big thank you for Standard Bank for that.
Yes.
And then also getting communications on site. So hosting a tournament like this, we need to make sure that all the players, the parents, can actually communicate with the parents and send messages back home, as well as doing live TV streaming. So a big thank you for artists as well that really helped with that. So yes, it took a lot of Namibian companies and to make this work.
Thank you, Standard Bank, for sponsoring our trophies. Thank you, Paratus, for internet connectivity, and also for the umbrellas.
Yes, we shouldn't forget about that. Namibia is a warm country, so we had some shade.
Yes.
We always need shade.
Yes.
Fortunately, the rain stayed away. We had some massive rainstorms just before the tournament started, and it looks like we're expecting rain in under 2 days.
Yes.
So we were very fortunate with the weather.
Yes.
So yes. All right, let's see. Tapiwe, may I borrow you for? Yes. Yes. No. So we are live, and it will be great to get a bit of feedback from you and see what you think from the ITF perspective. And also a big thank you for CAT and ITF for allowing this to happen.
Oh, okay.
Yes, thank you, Namibia Tennis Association. It's been a great 10 days for us here, representing ITF and CAT. We were very pleased that Namibia Tennis Association took the challenge again for the second year in a row to host this wonderful event. The team has already been very experienced in hosting this event, and as usual, great feedback from the players, the coaches, parents, stakeholders about the hospitality that they always receive in Namibia. So yeah, thank you Namibia Tennis Association, and I believe that you have a couple of more events coming. It's going to be a busy year, so encouraging everybody in Namibia to come out and support.
Yeah, I mean the big ones that's coming now is
Yes.
the Davis Cup.
Yes.
February.
Yes, yeah, the Davis Cup is obviously the biggest event that NTA is hosting this year, and so we're excited that you drew the lottery to host that event. We've got actually in the southern region we have on the same weekend Namibia, South Africa, and Zimbabwe are all hosting World Group 2 ties. So it's going to be an exciting festival of tennis that weekend, and looking forward to seeing how you go. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks. It's fine.
That's great. No, thank you. Thanks for your time.
So you stand this side, someone.
Yes. No, it looks like we are just about ready to start the prize giving.
Yeah.
The tournament referee and yes. So yeah, I think it takes a team to do this. It's a lot of people that's been involved in this. So we had, to give an idea of scale, we had 109 kids that took part in this tournament. 11 countries, I said, so it's a lot of players that take place. Full lodge and boarding, so all the kids get to stay and experience the hospitality of Namibia, and also the great food. This year we did something special, so we ensured they got a lot of Namibian braai experience on site as well. So we want to actually say thank you for our kitchen staff that's actually on site. They did an amazing job getting everybody fed, and both lunch and dinner. And then our move and pick hotels did also great in terms of hosting all the players. So that's been a great experience for everybody. Yeah, Sam, I don't know if you've got any other thoughts?
Yes, of course, we had to thank all the countries that are represented here.
Shall we go through the list?
No.
Let's see if you can remember them all.
Okay, you do that.
Let's see if I can remember them all. So thank you for Eswatini. Now I'm going to count. So Eswatini, Lesotho, Mozambique, Madagascar, Mauritius, South Africa, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Zambia, Angola, Namibia. I'm missing somebody, and Lesotho. That's Lesotho.
Yeah, you guys talking?
Yeah, we're talking, but we're good.
Okay, this is the ambassador of Zimbabwe, Sam. Yes. Yeah, so she's also going to be here for the presentation. She wants to be here, so can I introduce you?
All right, yes. Oh, it looks like we've got some dignitaries here today as well. So we've got an ambassador from Zimbabwe here that will be joining us as well. Yes, so it's quite exciting, and Zimbabwe did well. They just finished, unfortunately, coming second against the ladies in the team event, the under-16 team event, but they had a massive thrilling match that they were here to watch as well. So it's clear that at least we drew some support from all the countries. Yes, a lot of people. Cool. Let me just check if we're ready with the medals. Okay, so we are good. All right. So the good news is we're good to start with medals. So I'm going to ask Peter to come forward so he can read the names. All right. Okay, so we're ready to start the medal ceremony. So I'm going to hand over to Peter Hoeksema, who is our tournament referee. They've done an excellent job. It's 10 days of real hard work. So thank you very much, Peter. I'm going to hand over the mic to you, and you can start with giving them the silverware.
Yeah, thank you very much, Daniel, and thanks very much for Namibia for hosting the tournament. You've done a real great job. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Peter.
Hey, be quiet now.
Guys, can I just have your attention, please? Can I just have everyone's attention, please? We're going to start off with the individual event, and we're going to start with the girls in the 14 doubles. In the runners-up for the girls in the 14 doubles is Emily George and Tabang Mulawa from South Africa. And can the winners also come forward? The winners under 14 girls is from South Africa, Liago Dube and Lily Haley from South Africa. Girls, you must just face that way. Thank you very much, girls. And now we're going to start with the girls singles. In third place was Tabang Malawa from South Africa. And in second place, the runner-up, girls under 14, also from South Africa, Liago Dube. And the winner of the girls under 14, also from South Africa, Lily Haley. Thank you, girls. You really played well over the course of the last 10 days. Thank you, girls. Let's start with the boys under 14. The boys under 14 runner-up in the doubles is Joel Batsa and Divine Kaliofasi from Zimbabwe. And the winners of the boys under 14 is Nicholas Creer and Tristan Summers from South Africa. Thank you, boys. And with the boys under 14 singles, in third place from Zimbabwe, Divine Kaliofasi. The runner-up for the boys under 14 from South Africa, Tristan Summers. And the winner of the boys under 14 title, singles title from South Africa, Nicholas Creer. Thank you, boys. Now we come to the girls under 16. The runners-up of the girls under 16 from Zimbabwe, Simpiwe Mulunguza and Chanel Zwilukani. And the winners of the girls under 16 doubles from South Africa, Roxy Bredenkamp and Jenna Tron. Girls, just come back. We need photos with both of you, please. Girls, stand close together, please. And we go over to the girls on the 16 singles. In third place from Namibia, Marie van Skalkwyk. And the runner-up for the girls in the 16 singles from South Africa, Jenna Tron. And the winner of the girls under 16 singles title from South Africa, Roxy Bredenkamp. We go over to the boys under 16 doubles. The runners up from Zimbabwe, Tendaekai Musambaeka and Noah Samushonga. And the winners of the boys and the 16 doubles title from South Africa, Ethan Pieber and Jamie Roo. Go over to the Thank you, boys. For the boys under 16 singles, in third place from South Africa, Jamie Roo. The runner-up for the boys under 16 singles from South Africa, Ethan Pieber. The champion of the boys under 16 singles from South Africa, Shlumani Kekana. Okay, and then we go over to the team competition. Guys, we've had a tough 5 days in the team competition, and thank you very much for all your participation. I think the standard of the tennis was higher than last year, so congratulations to everyone and everyone that's put in all the hard work to make this the tournament possible and for participating. Thank you very much. For the girls under 14, in third place, the bronze medal position, Botswana. No problem. And the runners-up for the girls under 14 team competition, Zimbabwe. And the champions for 2025, Team South Africa. Thank you very much, girls. Now for the boys under 14, in third place, Team Botswana. In second place, in the boys under 14, Team Zimbabwe. And the champions for 2025, Team South Africa. Guys, you can get onto the podium, please. Right, and let's now go on to the girls on a 16 team competition. In the third place, the host nation, Namibia. And in second place, Team Zimbabwe. And the champions for 2025 with a tough doubles match, clinching the title for South Africa, the champions. Thank you, girls. Now we move on to the boys on the 16 team competition. In third place, Team Botswana. And in second place, Team Botswana. Team Zimbabwe. And the champions for 2025, Team South Africa. And we've come to the last section, the last trophy for this 2025 championship, and that's the overall junior team trophy. That's for the nation that has done the best. In third place, I'm just going to mention the names, and there's just one trophy for the winners. In third place, it's Namibia. In second place, it's Team Zimbabwe. And the champions for 2025 overall team trophy is Team South Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, can we just have your attention, please? After completion of this, we would just like all the teams to stay on court. We want to have a group photo of all the teams together. And now I'm going to hand over to Daniel from Namibia just to say the last final words. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. Thank you everyone for coming. It's been 10 days of exciting tennis. I'm very proud of my Namibian players. Great results, so thank you. I wish you all safe travels and a wonderful 2025. It's been a great competition. The spirit has been great. You all played your hearts out. And I think a big round of applause to all of you for all the effort that you put in. Thank you very much, all of you. And last and not least, I want to thank my officials. I want to thank my tournament referee, my tournament director. It takes a lot of effort to get this going. And then last and least, but also the ITF CAT, and again, my sponsors, Standard Bank and Paratus. Thank you very much for being here today. Thank you.
Well, viewers, this is all that we do have for you. I'm sure you guys saw all the action that was brought to you here at the CTC Central Tennis Courts, of course. Wonderful, wonderful tennis played here, but that's all the time that we have for you. Until next time, it is goodbye.